Hello, Governor. I'm back. Hey guys, I'm putting my headset on. Whew. Let me get comfy. God, I feel like I am probably gonna have to get some kind of new headphones for my index soon. I think every time I get on VR these days, it's like I keep running into the issue where like only one headphone is listening and the other one kind of fits out unless I bend the headset a certain way. I'm getting comfy on my bed. I don't know if I can get like a good wireless headphones that like can fit, but I don't even know if it's a wire thing. It sucks because like I have to like take the front end of the headset and like bend it down like for it to actually read the audio. It's weird. It could just be a cable thing. I don't think these headphones are like connected to well, I guess they are connected by the cable, so maybe the cable does have a problem. I don't really know. To be frankly honest, I don't really know how that kind of stuff works, like with the cable. I do probably want to get a new index cable just because it's probably a good idea. And I know I can't do any RMA stuff with this headset because I bought this headset used. So whoever owned this headset could probably have gotten an RMA, but I know I can't. So, but hello everyone. I hope you guys are all doing well. Oh, White, thank you for the contribution. Yeah, you guys are getting close. You guys are like 14% away now. I most likely will do a dev stream tomorrow as well. So even if we don't reach it tonight, you guys will still probably have tomorrow to also contribute. We're so close too. Let's see. I think it's like 2 to 3% per person, right? I think that's how much you get per person. So like, so 4% is 2. So maybe like 6 or 7 people, maybe fully contributing their channel points would be enough to actually reach the goal, which most likely means that you guys will probably get it tomorrow as well. That is if some people contribute today as well. So, but hello everyone. I hope you guys are all doing well. We are gonna get on over to the Wanderer shortly. I'm just getting set up on my end here real quick. No big updates for the map, obviously. I still need to work on the summer festival. I've been holding that off. I've been holding off on that for a while just because I've been a bit busy working on other stuff. To be honest, I probably will sit down like not this weekend, but maybe next week and start like setting up the scene because I know for a fact I might have to do some extra stuff, so I might as well just get that out of the way. And get that set up. There we go. But yeah, no, otherwise it's going pretty good. Just been working on Blender stuff. Not really too much else going on. Like that's my usual schedule. I've just been working on Blender and kind of just relaxing, watching videos and stuff. I recently got into watching a podcast, clips of a podcast on YouTube. Like 15-20 minute, like they're clips, quote unquote, but they're like 15 to 20 minute segments of these podcasts where they talk about a specific topic. I love watching videos like that because I could probably watch the whole podcast, but having like a targeted discussion about stuff, I like that kind of stuff sometimes. I just haven't I was watching a lot of that today while I was working, and I say working, but I didn't get too much done. I did get some modeling done for the pizzeria. I feel like I might have to redo a few things because it's like some of the stuff just doesn't sit right with me. But like outside of that, it's honestly been pretty fine. Okay. Chairs, turn that off. Dude, I need to update my supporters list for the Wanderer. I'll be honest, guys. I wish I had an automated way of like updating the supporters list for my world, and I didn't have to do it manually because I forget to do it manually a lot. So like, I always just forget to do it because I know some of you guys like support constantly and stuff, and I'm really grateful, and I feel so bad I'm not like giving back properly because I just keep forgetting to do it. Let me go ahead and get everything set up here. Oh, Hikari as well. Thank you. Yeah, let me see how much that went up actually when you contributed. Yeah, you got okay. So yeah, so I would say like maybe like 5-ish more people would need to contribute max to get to the goal. So you guys are almost there. You could get that. We could get that goal tonight, or we might get it tomorrow if I decide to do the depth streams. Because I may or may not do another Blender depth stream tomorrow, depending on how things go. So we will see. Although it'll have to be after my meeting tomorrow, because you know, I have a meeting with my teammate about work stuff, so I gotta go do that tomorrow. I just don't want to forget about that. There we go. I'm getting all the cameras set up, by the way, if you're curious what I'm doing. We will switch over the view in just a moment here, because it is almost time for opening. There we go. Social. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong one. Sorry, I got a guide. VR game. We should be switching over. There we go. Hello, everyone. Hi. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome to the Innkeeping. Really just a normal night as usual. The good news is after tonight's session, we will actually be getting the June Innkeeping highlight done. So after tonight, I gotta download this VOD, and then I gotta cut it up into clips, and then I gotta compile all the clips from the Innkeeping session this month, and then I get the video out. So hopefully in the next like 4 or 5 days, I'll have the Innkeeping highlight out for June. I have been keeping consistent with that, so I'm very, very happy about that. If there's one thing I'm trying to do consistently with the videos, it's at the very least doing the monthly Innkeeping highlight, because outside of that, like, I also need to get back into doing the shorts more, but I just keep forgetting to do that. Like, what I'm supposed to be doing is I'm supposed to be like taking a VOD like a night, like tonight for instance, and then cutting it up and then taking clips from that and making shorts. But I've only been doing the first part. I haven't been turning the clips in the shorts, that's all. So also I'm gonna go ahead and just set myself to blue, because we are basically ready to go. And it's 8 anyway, so it's like, you know, might as well set myself to blue. We'll see who joins. But yeah, no, outside of that, I have been doing fine, if anyone's curious. I have been working on my pizzeria side project map, working on my Spooktality map a little bit. You know, the 2 big projects I'm doing right now. I need to start working on the summer festival, getting that all set up. And then outside of all that, I have just been relaxing. Not really too much else outside of that. Just kind of, I was binge watching some shows on Netflix, watching some stuff on YouTube. Been thinking about getting into game development more. Honestly, it's been on my mind more. But I want to get these current projects done before I start considering doing anything else. I mean, it's easy for me to just like start doing it, but it's like I don't like starting a big project. Like I don't like starting another project if I already have one going on right now, especially like a time sensitive one. So like I want to focus on you know, my hospitality stuff, because that's like the time sensitive stuff. But then I also want to focus on the pizzeria as a side thing, because I don't want to like work on that and then stop doing it and just not finish it. You know, I've already put a lot of work into it. So yeah. So I think maybe after October, I'll probably start focusing on other projects, honestly. Also, am I like barely visible to you guys in the camera? I forgot that you guys were really far away. I'll zoom in a little bit. But yeah, for the most part, I've just been working on that and stuff. So not really too much else going on. So been thinking about modeling prehistoric creatures more, you know, modeling those prehistoric fauna, like animals and like woolly rhino and stuff. But I just haven't been in like the mindset to start doing that, which because I have to like relearn how to do sculpting. And I just haven't done that yet. Although to be honest, knowing me, I will probably box model them first and then sculpt them. Although you could just sculpt them entirely, like make a sculpt and then like shape it around the contours and stuff, and then kind of just retopologize. But alas, I have not done that. So also, I don't know why I have you guys all the way over there. I'm just gonna kind of like bring you guys over here so we can actually kind of talk. Dude, I really need to update my models, like normals and stuff. Hello. Make sure that's the right camera, by the way. Yeah, hello. So yeah, otherwise we're just gonna be here tonight. I'm actually gonna make sure I set myself to a public instance, because I could have totally just set myself to an invite only instance and I didn't even realize it. Okay, good, thank God. Okay, sometimes I just like forget. So but yeah, no, other than that, I hope you guys are doing okay. What do you guys if you guys are up to anything, you're welcome to tell me. I've just been doing Blender, really. Like, I'm getting to that point with the side project pizzeria that like I need to sit down and start making more detailed assets, and I just haven't been in the mindset to do that. I've been kind of just in the mindset of like getting the environment stuff, like world stuff, like getting like the models directly of the building and stuff done first before I start doing specific assets. So that's why I haven't really been touching that other stuff, because I want to make things look good. So I want to try like texture painting and mappings and normal maps and stuff like that. I do want to try doing that. You know what I mean? I just yeah, I did get some work done though. Maybe tomorrow during the depth stream I can show you guys progress on the pizzeria. I've been like referencing the images and just modeling the building itself and getting all that going. I might have to start making like a whole. I might have to start sitting down and make like a to-do list of all the like little assets I have to make, because there's a bunch of like small stuff that's in the pizzeria that I can make. Although there's a couple that I'm probably just gonna focus on. So stuff like that, like, you know, it would be interesting to try and do world commissions. You know, have some money coming in for that. But I want to get the pizzeria done first as a little portfolio. I don't know how that's gonna go though. I'll have to figure all that out. So, although to be honest, it depends on if I want that added stress of working on world commissions and stuff. Oh, someone finally joined. I was all here by myself. I mean, it's only 8:05. Like, I literally only been open for 5 minutes. So, I mean, hey. Oh, there they go. Now they all start to join. Usually we have people joining like right at 8, like when I start. Like, sometimes I'll have people join before I set myself to blue, but now it's like, no, I'm the one that's early, apparently. Oh my gosh. Yo, we'll get you guys. I'll turn the camera off and someone walks through the door. Oh, I see him. Wait, okay. Alright, let's turn that off. Let's see who this is. I don't know who this is yet. It's still loading in. Let's see who this is. Is it Gino? Is it Ryan? It is.
No, it is your mysterious.
Oh, it's this guy. Oh my! I did not expect you to be the first one here. Hello.
That's right, bro. You know, I'm telling you, once I put down that schedule, I'm in there. Okay.
Okay. I mean, hey, more power to you. If you want to be early, go for it. I mean, they do be like that. You got the whole night ahead of you and stuff.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. Exactly. You know, I saw the notification. I was like, you know, I saw it at like literally 7:35. So I thought, well, wait, what time is it now?
What time is it?
Oh yeah, it's 7:35. It starts at 8. I was like, okay, I got a couple of minutes to get in there. As soon as it opens up, you know. So like, you know, I didn't really have much else to do. So I was like, you know what, I'll stop by here.
Stop by, yeah. Well, that's good. No, yeah, that's fine. You know, we always get some people that are early, some people that sometimes never show up. It do be like that. Certain someone I know. But yeah, it's nice to have you.
Yeah.
I was just kind of getting into the motions of things since I just started. So, you know, just kind of getting my drink and water and stuff and talking. I see that you've got the quite diverse amount of avatars. This is different from the one I saw you on last time.
Oh yeah. Yup, last time I was in Dahara, and the first time I think was in what was it called, Aconica, and then now I am in, you know, my complexion. Okay.
Is that the name of your avatar, complexion?
No, I meant, you know, me. You know, this represents me.
Oh, okay, okay.
The real, yeah.
Yeah.
Besides like the bling, I don't got that type of
You don't
money.
got the
But
bling? Okay.
you know,
That's fine.
no, I don't got the bling. Nah.
It's okay. You got that? Do you have the Tom and Jerry shirt though?
Mm, Oh, the Tom and oh, man, I wish I had some Tom and Jerry merch, but no, I don't have any Tom and Jerry merch either.
Oof.
You know, it's like my favorite cartoon.
That's okay. I was curious because it's like a specific shirt you were wearing there, so I was like, hey, it was. Hey, it's cool. I mean,
Oh
if I
yeah.
had a,
mean-
if I sat down and made my own shirts in VRChat, I totally would. Well, I can't make my own shirts in VRChat. I just don't really do it very much, nor do I even do the ones that I have in real life, like the graphics and stuff. I've got like a few that are like okay,
Oh,
so
okay. Yeah. Oh, dang. So, would you say you got some style to you? Know you got
I
different types of shirt.
I wouldn't say I've.
Well, Seymour, I made it despite your directions.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Thank you. Hello, Gino. And to answer your question, I don't really. I'm like my clothing that I have isn't really like too crazy. It's just like I wear like the same 8 shirts basically. Like I just cycle
Oh.
between them. That's it.
Oh, that's so relatable.
Hey, Granny. Yeah, like most of my shirts are just
Oh.
like what's the word? Most of my shirts are like what's the word? Neat? No, hermit.
Neat.
Most of my shirts are like gamer related, where it's like it's either gamer related text that it's like shirts that my family like gifts me for like Christmas and stuff because they don't know what else to give me.
Oh yeah, that's
so it's
literally
like
the same.
most of it's like either
Yep.
gamer lingo or like one of the shirts says "Hi, I don't
Gamer.
care," because they think I'm antisocial. It's like no, I'm not. But thank you for the shirt.
Yeah,
I'll still
no.
wear it though. I'll still wear it though. I mean, what's the shirt
Oh,
I'm wearing
yeah.
right now?
I'll still wear it.
I'm literally wearing one of these shirts right now. I can't read what it says though, but it says like something on the shirt that I'm wearing right now in real life. So
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. I definitely have a couple. Well, most of them are gaming shirts. Let me see if I have one with like some cringe.
gotta go.
text
Let's go
on
look
it.
inside Gino. That's where I keep my clothes in the closet. And Gino's my closet.
Oh yeah.
You
Yeah,
are not
no,
taking my
it's the
clothes.
whole inventory.
My hat.
My hat. You can't have my hat.
Let me just scroll through here real quick.
He's scrolling through his catalog. Oh my god, he's got like a database of all this stuff.
Yeah.
Don't ask why I keep clothes inside here.
It's okay.
I keep them for storage.
It's okay.
I swear.
That's why I assumed. So
Mm,
it's like I feel bad for my relatives because like they don't really know what to get me, so they just get me like what they think I like based on their experiences with me. It's like I should sit down and just
Oh,
write.
that's rude.
No, that's not rude. It's like I just don't
Oh,
tell them
yeah,
what I
right.
want. It's like I should sit down and write a list and be like I sneak it to my relatives like, hey, this is stuff I like. So if you want to get me a gift and you don't know what to get me, like if you get something that's like related to this, I'll like it. So it's like yeah,
Yeah, I said
Oh, yeah.
I said there was a mood.
yeah.
A mood.
It's a mood. Like if they give me if like I mean like I know I'm like old, but like they can get me like dinosaur related stuff and I would totally love it. I'd be like, oh yeah, that's awesome, thank you.
I'm sorry, you're how old?
yes, sir.
I'm only like 25, but
And you
like
start saying you're old.
I'm 20. Yeah.
I'm 27. I can feel my spine disintegrating.
Ooh, that's just bad posture. Ooh. It's okay. Yeah, no, I don't know. I like the thing is like when you get to our age, it's like you don't really expect like your relatives. It's not like when you're a kid where it's like you could expect like a toy or something like that. Like at our age, it's kind of like we kind of just share cards, and then maybe it's like if they want like an appliance or something, we can get them that for Christmas or like something like that, or like a mug or something like that. Like I'm not expecting my relatives to get me like a dinosaur like a figure or something like that, like even though I would love
Like,
that.
I always get asked every time they ask me what I want. It's like, what I'm after, either I do not have space for or would be way too expensive.
Yeah, see, that's what sucks. Like I don't have space for stuff sometimes. Like I mean, the reason I don't get like the reason I don't get like figurines and stuff like that is literally just because I have nowhere to put them. Like if I get them, they're just gonna be in the box. I
Yeah.
can't put them on like I don't have like a shelf I could put them on yet.
I did, but I might be taking them down soon just so I can have some more space to rearrange my room a bit.
Oh, that's good. I only have, so I'm sitting on my bed, and then there's a shelf like at the end of my bed to my left, and that's where like I put a bunch of stuff, but it's like a really small shelf, and it's like it's like right on the wall. Like I would love to sit down and maybe like set up like wall shelves that I could then like put stuff onto, as like posing and stuff, but I just haven't sat down and did that. That's all. Just don't get me wrong, like
Yeah,
I would love to
like
get
a floor plan for my redecoration.
I would love to get like dinosaur figurines and stuff like that, like in the certain animes as well. Like I would love to. I think it'd be cool. If I go to a convention, I would love to
It'd
like
be
buy
like a
something
real
like
life
that.
reference.
Yeah, maybe I 3D print my avatar and make a figure out of it. That'd be kind of cool if that was possible. I think there's like I think I remember seeing something about that. Like somebody had taken their model and like 3D printed it and then painted it, and they basically had their model as a figure. And I thought that was kind of cool.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't-
imagine if you know the right software and had the right
Storage
elements.
containers, yeah. Oh yeah, no. I think if I would love to get a 3D printer eventually. Like, if I'm gonna get any sort of like expensive piece of equipment, I would love to get a 3D printer. Like that would be cool. I don't even know when I would use it.
Kind?
I don't know. That's the problem. I don't know what kind of 3D printer I would get. I wouldn't be against just getting one that I could maybe like print like a little figure with, but then like I know 3D printers come in different like sizes and different types and all that kind of stuff. I really have no idea.
Yeah, I would say I would recommend against getting a resin printer.
I feel like I've heard about resin printers, but I don't really know what the issue is.
Because toxic fumes.
Okay.
If you don't have good ventilation,
Okay.
yeah, if you don't have good ventilation,
You
then,
will die.
Apparently, it does let out some rather toxic fumes, which can kill.
Well, which will kill you. Yes. That's fair. Okay.
You will perish.
I just don't have I guess I don't really have a big reason to use a 3D printer right now, outside of like maybe one to print a few figures. That's about it. So, you know what's funny?
there are benefits to it. Don't get me wrong.
Oh yeah, exactly,
It's
absolutely.
just more dangerous.
Yeah. I funded a Kickstarter that was like a figure, like a dinosaur figures and stuff that they made, right? Oh, hello Godzilla. I funded this, and I funded the tier that got me like a Allosaur figure and a Sabertooth figure, and I still haven't gotten them yet. I know it's not a scam though, because I think they're still working on them. It's just that like they asked for like my information and such, and I sent it. And I might have to go double check to make sure I didn't forget anything. Like I'm not gonna be mad if I don't get the figures, because at the end of the day I was funding a Kickstarter, so it's like you take that risk. It's like, okay,
Yeah, they're very hit and miss.
like this one's actually pretty good. Like I've not seen any issues with it. It's just that I just hopefully didn't mess up my shipping details when I sent it to them. So, because that Allosaur figure was really fucking cool. Like it was really cool. I really wanted it. I don't even know where I'm gonna put it. I don't even know where I'm gonna put the damn thing. I'm just gonna get it and just be like, well, I've got nowhere to put this. I don't care though. Put it on my desk or
Tie
something.
some string around it and hang it on the ceiling.
Oh, so true. Yeah, just look like a madman, just hanging stuff on my popcorn ceiling. Yeah.
Just don't tie the string around the neck, whatever you do.
Oh yeah. I think I'll make me look even more psychotic.
I think you might get some questioning looks if anyone walked into your room and saw that.
They open my door and just see like,
Hundreds of figures hanging from the ceiling from their necks.
It's
You're
my-
like, what the fuck are
It's
you
my
doing?
collection. It's my collection.
like we don't have like a hoa in our neighborhood, so I could like totally just take dolls' heads and just hang them from trees, and I don't think anyone could do anything about it.
You could
Why
do
would
that.
you, though?
You really could, but why?
Yeah, but why?
Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
That's why I'm not gonna do it. It's no reason for me to. I also don't have a bunch of dolls.
For Halloween.
I mean, Halloween, yeah. I mean, dude, I've seen some pretty interesting Halloween decorations. Like, it's getting to the point now where, like, well, not even now, but, like, I think for a while it's been, like, sometimes people's decorations get a little too real. Like, with the fake blood and all that kind of stuff. Like half the time, it's sometimes can be hard to tell if it's like, is this an actual dead body or is this like a fake one? So
see, you have to ask yourself, is it the problem that things are getting too real, or the fact that people were at the time where people legitimately have to question if it's a real dead body or not?
Well, are those two any different? Because like the whole point of you questioning is it's because it looks real. So, I mean,
I suppose, yeah, but it's like,
it's not that common.
I think it's
though.
more the fact that it's something looking realistic, but then genuinely thinking that it might genuinely be a dead body.
I don't think most people would assume that at first. I think they would just assume it's a decoration. But like I could totally see like someone trying to like hide a dead body by just making it a Christmas decoration.
Oh God.
Yeah, totally.
I swear that was a thing.
It was.
Before,
I'm pretty sure it was at one point. Like someone like hung a body, and people thought it was a decoration, but it actually wasn't.
Yeah.
A case in California about like 1986 where someone found a dead body and just used it as an actual prop in a haunted house over on Oceanside Pier, I think it was.
Well, were they the one that killed them? Because it's like, I just found this dead body. I'm gonna use this, and didn't give it to the police afterwards.
Yeah, people actually noticed it was a rotting actual dead body, and they were complaining about like the smell.
This thing smells.
Within the haunted house before it actually burnt down.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
The ghost got his revenge.
Story I heard
Oh, that's amazing.
about how this, I can't remember what it was. It might have been Disney actually, but how they accidentally displayed a dead body for years.
Probably. Wouldn't surprise me.
It was like a wax figure or something, but it was so like waxed, like they had no idea it was a corpse, and it was sold from one place to another. And I think I think it was Disney, I'm not 100% sure, but like they got a hold of it and it was on display for some thing for a while. The only way they found out is when it was taken away for maintenance and its arm fell off, and the poor guy at the time saw what was inside. I can't imagine what he saw.
And then he just kind of like took a little bit of it and just like little taste test. Yep, that's their body. Dude, I'm just gonna say like the stupidest. I totally wouldn't do that. Like I'm not a cannibal. I feel like I've never seen okay, I lied. I have seen a dead body once. But I promise it's actually it was my great grandfather when he passed away. They did an open casket, so they prepare the body for an open casket. So it was his body, but that thing was probably pumped with a bunch of chemicals. But like that's the only time I've seen a dead body is once. Like that's it. I mean, you know, my time on the internet, I have seen 1 or 2 videos of people dying when I didn't want to. You know, you sometimes see that video and you're like, you know what, that person's probably dead. I think they died. They're not surviving that.
Yeah.
Like that's fucked up, you know. But like I try to avoid that stuff like that. Like I hate shock images.
I sense a shadow.
Shadow of the Earth Tree. That's a new DLC, by the way. For Elden Ring. Sorry.
Must be the wind.
But yeah, no.
Hearing, like the door open and close, and then
It does. The audio for doors sometimes glitches, so you might hear a
there's a
door
ghost in
open.
here.
Yeah, sadly, I'm sorry.
Gosh.
But yeah, no, that's why.
zoink scoop, there's a ghost.
Like zoinks.
Y'all get the crew.
Oh, dude, I do this video on Twitter if I can crack me up. It was these guys that were voice acting, and I think they were trying to voice act as Goku and Vegeta while they were playing Minecraft, right? But they sounded like Scooby and Eggman. And the guy, okay, they were getting chased by an Enderman, and the guy who sounds like Shaggy, not Scooby. He goes like zoinks, and then the guy that's voicing Eggman goes, "There's a big black individual chasing after me," in like Eggman's voice, and it just cried. I just laughed. I just laughed. That was so fucking funny.
I have a degree in exorcism. I know exactly how to get rid of the ghost.
There's a big pass off. Exactly. E.
That should work.
E for Ryan. Yeah. No, but that video cracked me up. No, but sorry, go back to my previous point, because wow, I actually didn't forget my previous point, unlike my short-term memory sometimes. I hate shock images because like I can never really forget an image sometimes. Like there are times where like if I see a shock image that's really bad, I will just never forget it. It will just be in my mind, and I try to avoid that stuff because of that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I've had that situation a couple times, but sad as it is to say, I suppose I've just gotten used to it.
I mean,
by
yeah,
now.
I'm not as phased by it
It
as I
depends
used
what
to
it
be,
is.
but it's like I just would rather
It
not see
might
it.
stick with me for the day,
Yeah.
but yeah.
I mean, yeah. Oh,
It really
thank you,
depends what
Jimmy.
it is and how bad it is.
I mean, yeah, it depends. That's why like I don't allow shock images in my Discord. And if like shock images are like, you know, images that are like pretty gross and stuff, like I mean, there's kind of a
I think
line.
That's
but...
just a general thing.
Well, yeah, but
Because
some people don't.
shock images are.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, they're explicit.
yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Although sometimes some people don't know that.
Or overly gory.
I never understand the people that are like, yeah, I'm gonna like introduce myself by posting a shock image. It's like, wow, okay,
Yeah,
good introduction, bro.
They do it. Well, I mean, I know why, but I don't understand why.
Yeah.
It's like, I know they do it for the attention, but I don't know why they think that would do any favors for them.
I don't know, man. It's crazy.
I don't know. These people confuse me. Then again, people in general confuse me.
Yeah, people be kind of
not
crazy
the people,
sometimes.
but-
I just don't understand how they work, man. That's a rat.
What? You have a rat infestation?
It's only one rat. It's fine.
Oh, shit.
It can't get any worse than that. Rat's fucking fat as hell. Sorry.
Oh, no, never mind. A second rat has joined.
Oh hell no.
There's another one?
and another
You're
one.
about to find out.
And another one. And another one.
I hope he doesn't have the stream open, otherwise he won't have a clue what I said.
Oh shit, what up? You know what I mean?
If he bursts through the door, cussing me out, then we'll know he heard. He approaches.
Oh, I was talking about the rap on me. Hello. Oh, look at that. You're back on
told
VR.
you.
Congratulations. Woo! Yeah!
Welcome back.
Finally, I can.
Now you won't miss your next
continue
ERP
again.
session.
Finally, I can come inside Turbo again.
What do you mean again?
Ooh. Welcome back.
God, I did the poetry club took exceptionally long tonight.
Oh, you at the. Oh, okay. You at the
At
poetry
least you got a
club.
replacement for free.
They were speaking words over there. You know, it's like English rap. It's so cool.
Words?
Yeah, it's what.
I don't speak Japanese.
Huh? Konnichiwa.
日本語こんにちはこんにちは
So, like, okay, that's a good question. Okay, first off, go ahead and say what you're gonna say
You're gonna get
before I
cancelled on
get
Twitter,
on my.
I hope you know that.
You're gonna get canceled.
What,
I was gonna say,
where did he come from?
Where did he go? Where did he come from? Can I
Where did
just...
he
sorry.
come from?
Not like that.
he comes whenever
I
you
don't
look
know
the
why he's in
least.
the
no, I was gonna say, y'all talking about Japanese.
Why is Jeffrey there?
Uh,
Jeffrey was at the front door. Why is
Je-
he there?
Joffrey.
Japanese sussy things.
I was gonna.
Oh god,
Oh God!
No.
Jeff died.
Uh,
What the heck? I was gonna say no.
Ghost.
Would you consider yourself
No.
like if you had to list your like you know how like when you fill out a form they ask like if you're fluent in this like language but like they give you different categories of being fluent like you know communication or whatever like what where would you be on that for Japanese? Because I would be like none. I only know like 3 words. That's it.
Yeah, same. I didn't know like maybe 1 or 2 words.
Yeah.
A sentence, I'd be like, so what?
Hey, Clark, are you fluid in English?
Am I fluid in English? I would like to think I can say English words, but sometimes I just mutter. So maybe not. Who knows? I
Yeah,
when
that is right.
when I was
I'm fluent in English and gaseous in French.
That is true.
Who's by
gaseous.
far so fancy.
I do know for the first like 2 years of my life I was deaf, so my parents thought that I was deaf, like I couldn't hear for the first like 2 years.
Ow.
Same.
I had something wrong
For
with my
the
ears,
first 2
like
moments of my
I
life,
just
I
couldn't
was
hear.
dead.
Like I was just, like because of that, my parents thought that I was developmentally stunted. So when I first started school, they put me in a special ed class.
My
But,
parents still think that.
but after a year, after
I was
1
deaf
year,
until I was 3. Like I couldn't hear anything.
yeah, after like a year, my parents were like, "Oh, you're fine." My teachers, the teachers and my parents were like, "Yeah, you're fine." So they just put me in normal classes after that. But
I
Yeah.
guess what's
I
going
didn't
on
get
now
that
again
luxury.
since I
I
can
was just put on
finally
pills
do shit.
immediately.
are you timing out? Are you blacking out? Am I bringing back bad
I was
memories?
nearly airlifted. I was born.
No, let's not go too crazy with the Gojo stuff. We know now that's not even funny.
Be careful what you wish
Avatars
for,
with
my
anime
friend.
particles.
Oh wait, you just reminded me. One sec. Wait here. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm a dum dum. I'm sorry. I forgot to put on the open
Fuck
the
you,
innkeeping
Doc.
message. I'm sorry.
Did you
What's up,
say,
Doc?
What did you say, doctor?
What's up,
Is there a
Doc?
doctor in the house? Is there a doctor in the house?
Oh,
Yes.
my nose.
Oh, yep.
Nothing was
Yeah.
longer.
What's up, Doc?
Morty. Sorry.
Get the fuck!
Ugh. Sorry.
What did you do over there, man?
Oh, I had to go. So you know how I have that like message at the start of at spawn for innkeeping that you click on to pass up the
Oh,
stair.
yeah, I was about to say I didn't see.
I
them when
literally
came
forgot
up.
to turn that on, so I just went to go turn it on. So
Same here.
that's all.
Oh my dear friend, how dare you?
Does that mean you
I
guys are
have the
exempt of the
wrong fucking
rules?
status.
What? You didn't agree?
You didn't agree
Wait, there's a toggle for that?
Yeah, so I have a toggle in the world, so I can turn it on only for innkeeping. Otherwise, there's no message there because it would be weird to have that on 24/7 because like why would like
I
if
genuinely thought something felt weird when I first got in.
I can
I
tell
just
you
went
the
up the
absolute
stairs,
truth,
I
but
thought
nobody's
something was
reading that
missing.
message anyway.
I know, but it's
I
see
genuinely thought to myself,
see
I
no
swear I picked
nobody
up
reads
something.
the fine print of any message, right? But the point is that you still have to click agree, which means I can still hold you liable even if you didn't read it. So it's like you did agree. I'm just saying. So that's
my
why I did it.
Well,
got
to be
that.
honest, I held them reliable before
You
that.
don't want to
anyway.
be like Adobe.
Adobe, more like poopy. Ugh. Shing. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh.
Excuse me, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Poop. You talking about
Well,
poop?
No, you said Adobe, and I said more like poopy. Haha. Got him.
huh?
Okay. You blew up.
Gino just died.
I remember that one. That's quite a beautiful thing.
So true. Amazing. Adobe is fucking weird though.
That is true.
Adobe's kind of poopy. So I don't use any Adobe products. I mean, I heard they're pretty good, but like, I'm not gonna pay a
Yeah,
license for
didn't these
software.
didn't these fuckers push them up a little bit now?
I don't know. I don't really know what the
Oh, they've gone
stuff is.
way too far.
Yeah, what Gino could tell you more
They're
about
being
it. I don't know.
sued.
Play your mama.
But what I really like is the fact there's all these charts circulating around, constantly telling people to use these, just better software, which are alternatives to Adobe products. Because
Here
Adobe
we
act
go.
like they're a monopoly, but they're not.
Oh yeah, no.
There
There's
are
like
so many different things out there.
there is so many other alternative softwares for stuff like Adobe products. It's crazy. Like there's a lot out there. Like I think I have like an image saved on my computer somewhere that's just literally a list of like it takes each Adobe software and then like it lists all the alternatives under it for that specific piece of software. It's like yeah, it's out there. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
indeed.
I miss
Quite
the
a few
days where
interesting things
software
there.
was
I
either
had to.
single purchase or free.
Exactly.
I was forced to. I was forced to learn this bullshit when I was had to attend this stupid course, because I had no job. That was really sucky.
You mean Adobe, right? Is that what you're saying?
I had to attend courses to learn Adobe, even if I wouldn't need it.
Oh, okay.
Oof.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now you get it, don't you?
Well,
If
Hey, how do
only
you like my
the
mug?
market would just
It looks
stop
nice, I
using
like it.
Adobe products, that'd be so much better.
oh dear. You know, because you went to a class, that means you're technically not a NEET, because NEET means not educated, employed, or in training, and you were technically doing education at the time. So, you know, hell yeah.
Are you saying that I am not educated?
He's got a
College, does that count?
No, okay, so like,
I completed an ICT course.
actually, I believe you can still be a NEET even if you did college. It's just like if you're not doing any, if you're not employed in training or in education, then you would be a NEET technically. I think that's how that works.
Are you okay?
Well, I'm self-teaching myself Blender. Does that count?
I'll give you some brownie points for teaching yourself. So yeah, we'll go with that. At least you're doing something. So. Yay!
Oh,
True.
I have intelligence.
brownie points.
That's like me,
You
like
are
I'm
now
teaching
brownie.
myself.
Hey, give me some food. Good.
I want some,
give me some
yeah,
food,
I'll
my
get
good
some
man.
fucking pancakes. Yeah, I know you fucking want that.
Do you know that people are
Here you
called
go.
brownies when they like My Little
Oh, yeah,
Pony?
so where is the? Oh, here it is.
As adults?
It's
Wait, where are the
bronies,
mangoes
not
at?
brownies. Oh my god, crazy!
Why?
Hi.
Well, do you stick them into the oven?
What you want over there?
No, it's because they are bros
I
and
get
they're
a-
brown.
can I get
It
a-
sucks. Basically, it's
Can
really
I
Yeah.
get
shit.
Okay.
Can I get a? What is this? Hell's Lounge curry?
Hell's tongue curry. You want hell's tongue?
Hell's
I
tongue.
get you hell's
That
tongue
sounds
curry, don't worry, buddy.
Yeah.
Our cooking system may not be the most top notch, but you know it works, so it's okay.
Just stand still for 5 minutes until the picture is taken with this.
There you
orange
go.
thing.
Oh, psh. Get that shit in there.
Oh my!
It's not perfect, but it's all we've
Love
got. So there you go.
Okay, thank you. I love it.
Enjoy.
Excuse me, my good sir. Are you a
Thank
sailor
you.
who got screwed over by somebody else?
Eat the curry. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed. Eat the curry.
There, yeah.
Oh hell no, he done ate that
tongue.
curry in like 2 seconds.
yeah.
That's fine though. You just,
Is that all you want?
Yeah. I need a refresher for something like that.
oh yeah, get a
I'll have me.
drink.
I'll have me some Mountain Dew, my favorite
yeah.
soda.
Now, unfortunately, it's a bit of false advertising. It's not Mountain Dew. It's Diet Mountain
Yes,
Dew.
I do like Mountain Dew.
So
It's diet.
it's Diet Mountain Dew. Yeah, see on the can. There you go. It's Diet.
It's diet. Oh my god, not the same.
Just casually
Wow.
irritating.
Bro, I literally just put the wrong soda on the menu. I didn't even put the.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't even put the right
False
soda.
advertisement. What the heck?
Dude, Diet Mountain Dew's not that bad. Come on, just drink it.
Diet. Oh my
Ah, what are you
goodness.
talking about?
Not getting my calories in.
I've not even had regular Mountain Dew before. What does
Anyway.
it taste like?
Sugary.
It tastes
like
like
shit.
Shrek
very
Swamp.
Sugary. It's very sugary, but it's like a very, very more.
That was a good
sweet
reaction.
Pepsi, but worse.
You know, it tastes green.
It does taste green.
I
So.
define Pepsi as sad brown water.
Pepsi makes me thirsty after I drink it, and I hate that. That's like the one thing I don't like about Pepsi. Is like every time I drink it, it always makes me so fucking thirsty after I drink it.
You know, my dear friend, there are some things that are just
I have
quite
a literal
difficult to
Navy
express.
backpack
One of them
with
is
Coca-Cola
your
better.
anus, but
stockpiled
we are
with
not talking
water
about that right now.
next to me.
Nice. Water's good for you, so. you know what I'm saying?
It's all Arrowhead water. That's
Dude, I would love to have one of those Coke like
I would love
Cokes
to have
in
a
a
stroke one day, but it just never
you know, like
happens.
the bottle, like the glass bottles with Coke in it. I would love to have one of those, like Coke in a glass bottle, because like something about drinking a soda from a glass bottle just hits different. Like I don't know how to explain
a
that.
soda from a glass bottle before.
Oh yeah.
Wait, have you or have you not, Ryan?
Huh?
Have you, or have you not? Is that what you're
wait.
saying? Hi, Granny.
course
Oh,
I
God,
have.
fuck! I thought you were here, Granny. You could have vanished. Are they trying to? Hey, what are you doing? Hey,
What?
Shut up.
No, I'm activating something on my
Not
PC.
you, not you, not you, Ryan. You're fine. I'm not talking to you. Go on, get. Hi, Granny. Where were you at? You were here like you showed up and then you just like vanished and I forgot about you. I was like, oh, I forgot you were even here.
I was exploring the new map.
Oh, God, you haven't been here yet, have you? Oh my gosh, I totally forgot. Holy moly. There's a lot, so good luck.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, no, I've recorded lots of anomalies.
Yeah, that's good. I still need to sit down and do a few extra updates to fix a few things, but I've been busy with other projects, so yeah.
Oh yeah, that's normal.
Bro done exploded.
Oh, he does.
But yeah, otherwise it's pretty much good to go. So I've just been focusing on other things.
Yeah, this is happening quite often indeed.
Welcome back. Also, sorry,
Stop saying things that make me want to self-detonate.
I got distracted, Ryan.
That's not
Sorry.
what I wanted.
Were you asking me if I've ever had a
Hey, does
drink?
my voice, does the
Yes,
voice make,
it
does
works.
the voice
Yep,
work?
yep.
Does it? Good.
Yeah, you
Now
sound good.
tell me, my dear friend, have you never drunk soda out of a bottle?
I have actually. Yes, I've had Mexican Sprite out of a bottle before. It is good.
Well, you're in luck. Here we go, one bottle of soda. Drink it up, good man.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm just like licking the tap.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you can hear me licking. No, seriously though.
Little ugly.
Mexican Sprite is
And
just
now
like
smile for the
so fucking
camera.
good. Smile.
Yeah, they use different.
I thought Sprite was like lemonade. What's Mexican
Now please
Sprite?
stand still for 5
Spicy
minutes
lemonade.
because it will take this long.
So Mexican Sprite is okay.
Isn't it?
Okay, no. I can actually answer this, Gino. It's actually. Oh my God! It's the connoisseur. It's the connoisseur. No, I don't want to say stuff. Fire. Oh my God! It's the connoisseur from Dinosaurs movie. Hell yeah.
It's the
Oh, look at that.
Carnosaurus.
It's a Carnosaurus. Even I know that.
Oh yeah. Sorry, Gino. To answer your question.
No, you knew that because he said it.
So Mexican so the different.
Intelligence is false.
These boys don't know the
Your
dinosaurs.
entire existence is false because it is actually in your fucking head.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh.
I wonder where that model's even from. Honestly, that's pretty cool. But yeah, Gino. Sorry to answer your
Hey,
question.
Dinosaur, could you eat
I-
the orb inside this?
The difference between Sprite and Mexican Sprite is Mexican Sprite is made with real cane sugar, whereas Sprite is made with artificial sugars.
Oh, my friends,
What's-
today.
Does that taste different?
Yes, it
That's
does.
new. What the fuck is that?
So,
Oh, that's Cookies. That's where they live, I
Do you
guess.
see that?
I do see it. Yeah, that's where Cookie lives
Oh, okay.
apparently. So.
Okay. Well, today I was in convention for campus where people who traveled the world and stuff did you know, sessions and stuff and they
Yeah.
talked about it and had like presentations.
Yeah.
And one of them was talking about Red Bull that was sold in Nepal, you know, high up in the mountains.
Yeah.
And they said it tasted like absolute garbage shit of a horse.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Damn, I saw.
I feel you. I never had Red Bull, but I don't know if it tastes very good. I've never heard anything much about it.
that's a funny looking
The only
chicken.
Red Bull I ever had was the purple one, which I used to drink regularly here, but I haven't really bought it anymore, so I can't drink it
Yeah.
anymore.
Sorry, it's the dinosaur is
sad.
distracting me. I'm sorry. I get really distracted easily.
Dinosaur.
Bro, don't make fun of him. You know, in the movie,
Why not? Beat it out of the sport.
in the movie, the Carnotaurs are like portrayed as the villains, but they're just like literally trying to survive. Like, okay. I'm just saying,
That's a
bro.
bumpy cat.
Oh my god, I'm just trying to focus survive, man. I'm just trying to kill all those dinosaurs. I'm trying to kill them all despite not
Bro,
being able to eat all of them.
Bro, listen, I literally can't eat anything other than meat. What do you want me to do?
Well, eat fish.
You think he's catching fish in those little hands?
Fish are somehow never sentient in these movies.
Well, because they're fish, bro.
Someone with this thing. Oh.
Oh, but like what
You know, why do
Nemo,
you call
you know?
it the movies? Are we gonna... We're not calling the phone talkies or the who's walkies, so why are we calling movies?
Exactly.
That's a funky looking badger.
Yeah, that's right. They're called movies because they move. It's a picture that moves. It's a movie.
What being skunk is this?
Bro, that's a weird looking raccoon.
And what is this, rat?
Bro, that's a weird looking sports fan.
Are you watching Europe?
Granny, how you been, Granny?
Are you watching it?
Yeah.
You got any more 3D renders done, Granny?
Oh my god.
You just say no. It's okay.
Yeah. Well, kinda.
Huh? Nothing.
Maybe.
Are you alright? Can you form a coherent sentence?
But
He's dead-ass tired.
Don't worry, I won't be here for long.
I can tell, yeah. You're about to pass out.
Well, I mean, yeah, because I've been going to bed earlier, so
that's good. That's good,
why
actually.
I've
been
just.
Go ahead.
I've just been going to bed at like 12 every day. Yeah, you know.
That's good.
Except for today, I guess.
Apparently, yeah, except for today. I've been waking up at noon.
Because
so...
I just had some trouble sleeping, you know.
That's fair. I've been consistently trying to wake up like at noon or earlier now, and I've been keeping consistent with that. So I have like a thing on my phone that like tells me like when it's time to go, when it's time to start winding down for bed. So it helps.
It's like a reverse alarm.
Yeah, well, it just makes like a do 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 like that sound, like the sleep sound. If you know what that sounds like, the do do do.
Yeah.
Like that. It just makes like that sound, and my phone's like, hey, start winding down for bed. This is like your sleep time, and then like I usually try to go to bed around that time, and then my phone always wakes me up. My phone always. I have an alarm. I have 2 alarms on my phone. Actually, I have 3 alarms on my phone. I have one for 10:30 a.m., which is when I'm supposed to wake up. I have one for 12 p.m., which is like if I don't wake up at 12:30, then I wake up at 12. If I don't wake up at 10, then I wake up at 12. You're gonna get stabbed by it, you know. And then I have an alarm for 2 p.m., which is like my final alarm. Like this is like you need to get out of bed. Like what are you doing? If I don't wake up with the other 2.
What are you doing? What are you?
I've been waking up at 12.
A 5-second countdown before your phone self-destructs.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Get you out of bed.
Is this shirt better? That shirt is definitely something.
Dude, why is there an airstrike happening?
Who keeps firing this shit?
This ain't Nom.
Anyway,
Bazinga. No, like,
oh my god, the texture's missing.
that texture is missing. Dude, oh my god. I don't know what the fuck I did with the project files for this map, but like, I must have like accidentally removed something because like half the half the materials in the project were all pink. Gino, I did what happened to Scaro happened to me in my project files. I ended up fixing it. I ended up fixing it though. Dude, no, but I fixed it though, because what happened was the shader that I was using for everything, which is filamented, was disconnected. So I just had to reconnect filamented to everything and it worked fine. So like I just ended up reconnecting the shader. Because what happened is like it was having a shader error because apparently I moved the filamented files around. So I literally just had to go through like all the objects and just put it back on the shader, and it just worked fine. That's a moose.
Claw.
nice.
Yeah, what's up?
Claw, I do believe that you're just giving him like ideas of maybe fixing Scaro.
Yeah, you should.
Are you mad? Are you insane?
Bro, why don't you just pay...
Touching that.
Bro, why don't you just pay me to do it? I'll do it. I'll fix Scaro. It doesn't seem that hard. I'm just saying.
Because we don't even have the files for it anymore.
What do you mean I have the files for it? What do you mean?
They died.
What, did they get like blown up in a computer or something? Like, someone's gotta have them.
Yes, they blew up. That is basically what happened.
Unusable.
Okay, no. Walk me through this,
Somebody
Gino.
hacked them.
Gino, I want you to walk me through
Pancakes are haunted.
who originally had the files for Scaro, and what do you think happened to them?
GLaDOS.
Okay, what happened to GLaDOS?
He fuck off to the mountains.
Okay, so there's he probably still has them, I assume, most likely.
Well, I think the case was he does have them, but they're corrupted and don't open properly in Unity anymore.
Yikes. See,
I don't know that to an extent, but
Gino,
for what I know anyway.
Hey, T-Grex, don't go too crazy with the Godzilla
you're
music.
telling me-
Thank you.
so you're telling me that Vlado's still alive?
Oh, hell no. I don't even know who that is.
He might
Looks
be.
good, though. Just don't go too crazy with the music. Oh, is
Still
Pokemon Sleep or
alive?
something? Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Vlados? You get the joke?
Wait a minute. Wait.
Oh, hell no.
Listen here, you little shit.
That's fucked up.
Perish.
Does,
The
so,
company needs to
Stop
dust.
vacuum
why
panning
is the
me.
air better at cooking to me? Yeah, so, Gino,
I don't know.
I don't
what is
know-
going on over there.
I don't know much about, like, Doctor Who. Like, is Scarrow, like,
That's a ghost.
is Scarrow portrayed in Doctor Who, like, in the media? Like, do you guys, like, have, like, a reference for what
Yeah.
Scarrow looks like? Okay. I was curious.
Well, I mean, yes, that's what they were based off of, but nobody knows what the next one's going to
Nobody
be based
knows
off
what
of,
trouble I've seen.
because I don't know. But I'm the one fucking putting it together.
Oh, hey, by the way, I should probably let you
hell
know,
is that?
Turbo came up to me and was at, like, because, you know how you talk about, like, Turbo was, like, talking
oh, no,
to me.
he's gonna say something very secret.
Turbo has a big cock. But anyway, Turbo came up to me, and sorry, that was kind of uncalled for. I'm
We know
sorry.
all that,
Whoa, that's
right?
fucked up. I'm so sorry. That was uncalled for.
But we all know that that's a lie. Don't worry
That
about
is a
it.
lie. Yeah, I was lying.
Somebody clip that.
somebody fact check that. Can Turbo just come here and take off his
Turbo
pants real
has no
quick? I just
balls.
wanna check.
Don't worry, I will come inside Turb the next time I see
Okay.
him. Check it out.
Okay. LGBT. I don't know why my response to what you said, Ryan, was LGBT. I just like that's the first thing that came to my mind.
I also don't know about it. I find it mildly concerning.
It's Pride Month, of course it is.
Sorry. Okay, let me get back on track
Would you like a
because
response?
Leads only for 2
I'm
more
so
days.
sorry. Let me get back on track. Turbo came up to me. He talked about how he actually was interested in contacting me about paying me to set up like Scarrow and Unity. Like you guys would make all the assets, but they wanted me to be the one that would actually set everything up in Unity. So I don't
That
know.
would be a bad
Nothing's
idea.
confirmed yet, but I told Turbo when the time comes, he can approach me about an offer, and I talked to him about it. So
I told him when the time comes, so will I.
yeah. So
We would be working very closely together.
yeah, cause I'd be like, hey, model makers, this shit fucking sucks. Could you read?
Jimmy,
Good new ones. I wouldn't do that. No, I wouldn't do that. No. The most I would probably do is be like, hey, model makers, can you guys make a second UV layer that has everything like unpacked that isn't overlapping, just so like I could do light map UVs?
It's funny because you're saying it with plural.
What? What's so funny about that?
You said model makers.
Yeah, I mean, is it just you? You're the only one. Like world stuff. Are you working on world models as well, or are you working on the doll? I thought you just did the Dalek avatars. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm doing both.
Oh hell, man, dude, this is great. We already have a connection here. Look at that, perfect.
Fine.
Oh hell yeah. You know, but there's nothing confirmed yet with that. Don't worry about the cooked pan. That's fine. But I know Turbo was talking about. Turbo came up to me and he was like, "Yeah, like we were looking for people that could do Unity world stuff because apparently like none of you guys at the Daleks HQ know how to like set up a world in VRChat. You guys know how to make like assets and
he's
avatars
stupid
and stuff.
fucking Dalek.
I know, God, dude, like crazies, right?
Well, Jonas does, but yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
think it was like-
but he was talking to me how it was like and the reason I'm even talking about this is because he said it was okay. I could like mention it, because nothing's confirmed yet, obviously. So But
you have been talking about trying to start commission stuff, you know?
What's funny is I started
thought of that
talking
in
about
the
that
first place.
after we went to the beach map, and then that's when the conversation with Turbo happened, because I was talking to Turbo about world commissions, and then Turbo was like, "Oh, Wildclaw, that's so ironic. I was looking for someone to." I was like, "Huh?
You got a license for that?
You license for that?" Yeah, go check out the residencies. But I just thought that was neat, right? Like, you know. But we most likely won't have anything. We most likely won't have any Wanderer X Garo crossovers until later this year, probably.
Well, we'll be one of the big things that is still going to happen one day. I don't know exactly when, but one thing that's going to happen one day still is when I ever get to recording the final episode of Code Origo, I will organize a giant attack on the Wanderer, which will be an event and a recording.
That's cool. Yeah. Well, now you got your VR back. I mean, there you go. You're back on track now. So. My eyes.
Yes.
Hi, Frost.
You're wearing glasses. Don't be that little bitch.
They don't have lenses though. I'm just faking.
What the fuck?
What? I'm just, you know, like they do the thing in Spider-Man where he takes out the lenses. You don't need them
Time
anymore.
for me to put some glasses on, man.
How's everything? Oh, nice sunglasses, bro. Hello. I need a drink once I. God damn. But yeah, Gino, I just thought that was interesting to mention because, like I said, you know, yeah. I mean, cause I even had a friend come up to me today and ask me about like how to set up a world in VRChat. And it's like that's such a hard question to ask, but it's like, because it's like, I mean,
Yeah, funny enough,
I mean, the easiest way to do it is just.
we did have discussions about it,
Mm-hmm.
and he did mention your name, and I mean, I'm fine with it. I was just worried that because you only had so many other projects going on and whatnot, you know, piling down
it's
on top
not
of all the other stuff you had on.
It depends
might
on.
have been a bit overwhelming.
Well, first off, there would be money involved, so obviously, you know, that would help. But also, I technically only have 2 projects going on right now. One of them literally is optional, which is a pizzeria. That's not time sensitive, so I could just do that whenever.
Your little ring finger you showed me there.
The other one is time sensitive, but it's kind of in the point right now. Like I could definitely do like 2 time sensitive things easily. Wait, what's this? What? What?
You still have to finish the pizza and the summer festival bullshit. You don't have time for anything
No.
now.
Summer festival's not that hard. Summer festival is not gonna be that hard to set up. Like I have everything for that already done. So, and plus, like they're.
Oh yes, in the new world,
Yes,
with the new outside.
it's really not that hard.
You had Spookality, you had your game thing.
Okay.
And I thought
you know what is hard.
For the Wanderer place.
But it entirely
Like the lab.
it entirely depends on if it's time sensitive or not. I only have one thing I'm doing right now that's time sensitive. Well, technically 2 if you count the summer festival, but that's really not that hard. That's like just setting up the assets in the project because I already have them all. Like I would be able to do stuff for the Daleks. I would be able to do that, and especially if you guys are paying me. Then it's like, okay, now I have double the reason to do it efficiently. So
I'll be honest, with the amount of delays that had to happen already because of so many other things, I don't think this is going to be time sensitive at all.
yeah, well, Turbo said it wouldn't be for a while, so I wasn't expecting it to happen anytime soon.
Well,
so.
Neil, what exactly is this bullshit that you guys are doing anyway right now in that one event world?
Strip clubs.
And the stall that you have?
Oh, that's Project Community.
Oh shit, dude!
I'm.
Go. Sorry. Finish what you're gonna say first. Sorry.
Well, that's just. I'm not exactly.
What? Yes.
I'm not exactly proud of the booth that's currently there. It's a bit.
Oh, I can understand. I've seen it and it sucks.
Okay, so I completely forgot about Project Community. I'm kind of sad about that because I probably would have done a booth for it, but I keep forgetting it exists. But yeah, I actually like Project Community because you get to see a lot of different community booths. And yeah, you Daleks have had a booth there before, I believe. So yeah.
Daleks,
The trouble is, this one wasn't actually made for it. I made it for some other place, but due to time constraints and multiple other things going on at the same
Yeah.
time. Decided to just take that one and modify it.
I mean, better
But
than
the end
nothing.
result, compared to all the other booths that are there, it's a bit bland.
I mean, it's better than nothing, so at least you kept that.
It's my fault, really, because of the material restriction of 4 material slots, and I'm not very good at the whole texture UV
Oh
mapping
yeah,
thing.
yeah. It's you gotta just it's practice. So.
It could have looked a lot better if I did that.
Dude, I feel bad because like I keep forgetting Project Community is even a thing. So it's like I keep forgetting that I should like join their Discord just so I know when they're doing it. Because I swear to God, like I just keep forgetting. It's like because like I
Talking
like
about
yeah,
things.
yeah things.
Talking about things that is happening over the weekend.
Nice.
Over the weekend in my city, it's called City in White, where everybody's just wearing white and everything is like just decorated in pure white. And there's stalls and food stalls and concerts everywhere in the city and shit. And everything is just white. It's the ultimate racism.
I've never been able to learn how to play
That's cool.
guitar.
I
tried a couple times.
Now, when you say they're wearing white, do you mean they're just like their clothes are just white? Like they're just wearing like a white shirt, stuff like that?
Well, so they're wearing like a white cloak with a white like hood, which like you know, a little bit of like the top, yeah, tip on, and they're also having like torches.
You know, to be honest, I honestly was like, I honestly didn't know if you were joking at first. I was like, oh man, it's like a cultural thing. It's fine, I guess, whatever. I was gonna make that joke, but like you already beat me to it.
It's
So.
just they're wearing just white clothes, just white clothes. I actually have a white fedora to wear on that weekend.
Oh hell yeah! He's got.
What?
I mean, dude, he's
white
wearing a fedora
hat,
right
a white
now.
fedora.
Why are you surprised? Bro, he's literally wearing one right now. What are you talking about?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. No, I don't know what
But
the
you
fuck.
can't wear a white fedora in a black outfit.
I am not wearing a white fedora and a black outfit, you
You
dipshit. I'm
can't
wearing a white
use
outfit.
and harness at the same time.
Why not?
You
I
can't
have an
be-
unus and I have an
You
anus,
can't
so
be
I
yin
can be
and
both.
yang at the same time, bro. Okay, one sec. They talk about
There is
Unisay.
always good in bad and bad in good and sus in not sus
what your
and
mama
Among
said.
Us in the
Alright,
fucking
Talk to Gino
in
about
the fucking
talk to
vents.
Gino about Unis Anus real quick. One second. Hello, Angie. Hi. Look at you go. The avatar. Whoa. Oh my god, look at you.
You're fucking up.
What?
This is the newest evolution of my character, Den.
Oh hell yeah. Oh, look, it's fine. It looks good. You're tall. I'm I'm normal height. So.
And I'm tall, and now I'm a woman instead of a man.
Oh hell, he became a woman. That's okay. Go for it. Yeah. More power to you.
Well,
Oh my
I mean,
god, it's
it was
a woman.
well. The reason was because of A, dice rolls, and B, my character's like genetic makeup.
Fair enough. Yeah. Hey, whatever works for you. So, do be like that.
One of his
Hello.
days Cookie's gonna kill me.
But yeah, welcome as well.
Drink, bartender.
We'll get you a drink,
You
yeah.
fucking outdone the map, man.
Oh yeah, you probably haven't seen the new update yet. So yeah, I'm glad you like it.
No.
Let me get them a drink here real quick. One sec. Give me a drink, bartender.
Oh, Claw.
That's me.
Claw.
That's me. What's up?
I'm absolutely sure that they have seen the new update already.
No. There you go.
When, I mean, you know, when walking in.
Yeah, I mean they saw
sorry.
it before they walked in the building, and they literally had to. So.
Just
Fucking
every
tell it
time I
sometimes it
come
take
in,
me way to
Josh
the
is
door.
in another window looking at me. What's wrong
Oh,
with
Josh. I mean,
today?
dude, he do that sometimes. So he'd be like that.
Yeah, you know, that you look like.
Also, hello, Neon. One sec, wait.
Oh my
Sorry.
god, she's turning to fucking
Hello.
megabyte.
Welcome,
What the
welcome.
fuck is your exercise?
Let me know if you need anything.
Hey.
Wait, what was that? Could you repeat that? Sorry, I was a little quiet there.
Hello?
I am Sametsuki. I changed that nickname.
Nickname?
Huh?
Oh,
They changed the nickname.
Oh, they changed. Oh, okay, okay. So, oh, Samet. Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry, this is my friend Samet. Okay, sorry. The name's different, so I thought you were someone else. Sorry. It's my friend. It's a
Oh,
man.
you don't even remember your own fucking friend.
I'm sorry. If they change their name, how am I supposed to know they're the person they were before? I'm just saying.
Some things you just fucking know because you are their friend. You can you can hear their voice and know who they are.
Yeah, but Sinmet...
Law, you are a bad friend.
Okay,
with a
okay,
fake
okay,
boobers.
but Sinmet doesn't talk very often, so I'm not used to the voice. That's all. But yes, welcome back, Sinmet. If you want me to name you, if you want me to call you Neon from now on, I can. Everyone else said that right.
Yeah, would it be better?
Okay.
Behind you.
Alright, Neon. I will be sure to try to.
Mitsuki.
Okay. I'll try to call you Neon from now on.
Was the name of a character, so I want to create a nickname for myself.
Look at Cookie.
Well, I will be sure to start calling you Neon from now on. So.
Thank you.
Hell yeah. Oh, also Mystic, hello, hi. And also Inji as well, welcome here too. I hope the advice we gave you for world stuff helped. I don't know if I could go too much into detail right now. I mean, yeah.
I need to look over it, but
It's a lot. There is a lot we told you, so yeah.
I'm also just trying to like visualize it and mark like sketch it down.
Oh yeah.
What I want.
Yeah. Like having I think the most important thing with actually making a map is like you want to know what you're actually making, so definitely laying it out. Getting some like you can even just block it out in Unity with cubes. Like you could just do that as well if you really wanted to.
Yeah.
Just like an idea.
That's what I'm thinking of doing.
Yeah. There's a lot of different approaches to making a world, like using pre-made assets and making your own. I would recommend if you're not familiar with making your own assets, go ahead and just use pre-made ones. Kind of just go from there. That's what I did when I first started. I think like most of the assets I had in the old Wanderer were like prefab assets, so yeah. But yeah, it's just you just gotta go one step at a time. So lighting is difficult, but I would usually wait to do that last. So that's my advice.
Yeah, I think you are telling lies.
So true.
I'll do that last, but I want to I'm just like walking around VRChat getting ideas.
Yeah.
I come in, say hi, look at the new map.
Oh yeah, by all means, absolutely go for it. I'm just gonna be at the bar like usual if you want to take a gander around. Everything inside is still the same, but everything outside is different. So that's what I would say. Ugh.
I mean, the entry was different considering I had to come out of a fucking train.
Oh
and
no,
then
like
jump
I
down a
mean,
cliff.
everything inside this building is still the same, but everything outside is different. That's what I meant. Yeah.
I know.
So true.
I know.
It's a pipe.
I get you.
That looks like a good.
Well, I don't want to keep you if you want to keep looking around, so I gotta.
Yeah. Well, I'm probably gonna hop world just to go look at more.
Okay. Yeah, get your
worlds for
ideas.
inspiration.
Yeah, absolutely, go for it.
Yeah.
Get some ideas and such, especially for space maps. There's a couple good ones out there.
Yeah.
No, that's not grass. I'm not talking about that kind of.
Yeah, I'm looking at the fantasy ones first because I think that'll be the easier of the two to do.
Yeah, fair enough.
So,
Yeah, get yourself going there. So, all right, I'll let you go. Go do your stuff.
Yep. Can see that she's touched
Later, later.
I gotta yell at Mel here.
Malefic, hello.
They never specify
Hi.
what kind of grass to touch, do they?
Warframe. I saw you playing Warframe. Hi.
They didn't say you had to be alive.
Yes, I
By
got
yourself.
back into it recently, and
Yikes.
that happens quite often in that period of time.
Yeah.
A little bit of grass.
You got back into it, huh? Is what you said?
Cut it on the ground and put it into a little pot.
Yeah,
and put
I
it
have
on
a
your
new
desk.
heirloom skin for my main Warframe, and so I said, "Oh, all right, here we go."
Are those red suckers?
So true. So
I'm
true.
a fashion framer.
I played Fashion Framer. Yeah, no, I played a bit of it. I got pretty far in it. I just haven't played in a while because I just didn't feel like it. So, but yeah, if you're having fun, you're having fun. So more power to you. So
Pretty much.
Have you ever seen the anime Hellgirl?
sometimes it do be like that. You jump in voice chat and you stream.
I had, yeah, I kind of do it just in case people find it interesting, because I know there are people who play.
Oh yeah.
They're just at different places, and most of the time play other games.
Yeah.
Warframe is like the only game I've actually sank a reasonable amount of time into. I'm at like 800 plus hours at this point.
I don't think any time open. I get on Warframe just for fuck's sake. They go just fucking around on it.
And Warframes, I forgot how many hours
You
I have
can
in
do that
Warframe. I know I have over like 200, I think, because I played a bit of it. Doesn't compare to some other
Gen
games.
Zero is the game I can get into. Gen Zero is the game I can get into.
Oh, that's good. Also, hi Yuri. Oh man, like I have a couple games that I have hundreds of hours into. Some of them I even have thousands. It's not often I get to a game. It's not often I play a game for 1,000 hours or so. Like Deep Rock is like one of the exceptions. Stuff like that. Yeah, Warframe stuff. No. If I was, I don't know. I don't know if I'll get into Warframe again, but in terms of like space styled games, I have been thinking about No Man's Sky again. That's been on my mind. So.
Bubble.
Yes, hi.
Have you been getting the ads for the new
Bubble.
Eve game?
The new what?
They're basically
Eve game? I think it's called Vanguard.
I've never. To be honest, I don't really get that much ads anyway. Like on YouTube, I don't get ads on YouTube because I have a thing for ad blocker, so I don't get those ads very often at all. So.
Because I'm just letting them.
It's supposed to be a new sci-fi FPS. I thought it looked pretty cool, but it had that weird Destiny type vibe to it, and I was like, I don't know if I want to hear about another Destiny game.
Oh yeah, see, like, I don't know. I tried getting into Destiny, but like, it just didn't click with me. Destiny 2 is what I played. I tried playing it. It really just felt like I was playing Warframe because everything was like in its own levels and stuff, and I just couldn't get into it. I don't know. This is something about it. Maybe I just didn't give enough time. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna get into it anytime soon, just because. Yeah, there's a lot. So.
I only played Destiny 1 for a little bit before I went off of it. I liked it.
Yeah.
And I have friends who teach me about lore, because that's all
I do too.
liked about
I had a
it,
real life friend of
how
mine who
deep it
sat
went.
down and talked to me about Destiny 2 lore for a while when I was with him, when he and I were in high school. It was fun. Yeah, no, if I was getting the space stuff, I'd do No Man's Sky again, just because I could do VR as well and stuff, which is nice. I like doing VR with those kind of games. And I wouldn't like to do that again. Like I've been doing I did Phasmo a bit recently in VR again, which was fun. Thank God my controllers actually don't drift anymore in Phasmo. Like I actually tested that and it actually works now, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Yeah, I haven't really been playing too many games recently. I've been kind of just working on stuff. I have some games I still need to play through, but it's just been rough actually starting. What? No, I thought you said to me, sorry. But yeah, I don't know if I'll get back into Warframe again. I think the last thing I did in Warframe was I was making the Wukong power thing, armor, or whatever it's called, exosuit. I fucking don't know what to call Warframe. Warframe, Wukong Warframe. There you go. But I never finished it. Well, I think I had it working, but you know, the thing about Warframe is that it takes like days to make things, so it's like fucking hell. So like, yeah.
I got spoiled. My friends gave me tons of free shit and platinum, so I just sped my way through building processes and I got addicted to it.
Oh, fair. I mean, I could probably get more platinum by like using the marketplace and selling certain things. There's like a website.
It's dangerous.
What?
It's dangerous. There's so many scammers on the main trade chat, and if you don't use the marketplace, sometimes they don't even respond to you for like hours.
I mean, when I used the marketplace, I actually was doing pretty okay. Like I was getting like actual proper trades and stuff. So.
Oh, it's great. You can definitely levy your value a lot higher, but some of the experiences I've had over time, it's like, okay, please respond. If I wanted a 5-hour response, I would send a message with a carrier pigeon.
Yeah.
I now own your doy, by the way. I defeated your doy since they can.
Oh. Cool. True.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh god, what other games? I still have so many games I have to play. With they got the whole summer sale going on right now, and I have a couple games on my wish list I should just buy. I just suck at buying games because like I don't know if I'll actually start them when I buy it. It's like when I buy a game, it's like I want to play it when I buy it, and it's like sometimes I just don't feel like playing it, so I don't buy it. But it's like I could totally
I could
totally just buy this fucking game right now, honestly. I just like there's nothing stopping me. Especially
I totally get that. There's a lot of games.
Especially
I want,
Prehistoric
but I'm just like,
Kingdom, man. That I'm not the biggest into zoo games, like those zoo simulator games, but that game I would like because it's got prehistoric creatures and Nigel Marvin narrates it. So I know I wouldn't hate it. I would like playing it, but it's like $20 right now instead of being 30. So it's like I should just fucking get it, but I just haven't gotten around to it.
I had like Doom Eternal in my wish list for like 2.5 to 3 years
Doom
now, and I
Eternal's
keep
fine.
just being like, no.
I played Doom Eternal.
That's what everyone tells me, that I know I'll enjoy it, but for some reason I'm just like, I don't want to pay for it.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I know I can. I just don't.
I enjoyed it when I played it. I have been thinking about boomer shooters again recently because my friend was playing Turok, and I was watching him stream it, and man, watching him play that game made me want to like make my own Turok game. Honestly. Also, there's a third Turok game on Steam that got remastered that I want to play that I could get for sale, but it's like $20-something. So it's like it's also another case of like, I want to play this, but I also just don't feel like starting it right now. So, you know what I mean? Oh my god. I have been thinking about making my own game though. I would love to make I have so many things I want to make, but honestly, I'd make something simple. So I might just make a basic boomer shooter. Just a basic like dinosaur boomer shooter, you know?
That could be fun.
Well, because like I want to make
Also,
a
what do you
survival.
mean by boomer shooter?
Oh, yeah, it's hard to explain what a boomer. I don't know how to explain what a boomer shooter is. It's like first person. You ever play like the original Doom?
No, have I seen it? Yes. So I know
Little
what you're talking
dipshit,
about.
there's a new guy.
What? Well, yeah, okay. I'm sorry, it was a middle conversation.
There's a new guy over there.
Okay.
You see this new person over there? They're new. The friend of
Whoa,
Frost.
I didn't know that.
just
I'm
gave
sorry, I
them
was
a
in the middle of a
rundown to the
conversation.
Wanderer.
Okay, here.
But
Now that since you
maybe
yelled at me, I'll go
you
say hi. Hi, I'm so sorry. I didn't see you there. I was talking to someone over there. So I hope you're doing well. Let me know if you need anything. Hope you guys enjoy your stay. But yeah, hope you're doing well. I'm sorry, I was in the middle of a conversation, so I didn't see you down here. So,
Hell hentais.
oh, you good? You froze? Uh-oh, I think they froze.
What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
Just kidding.
Well, damn, I think
No,
my
no, you're
presence
fine.
freaking killed them. I think they
You're fine.
died.
Everything is fine. Well, Claw, just too powerful.
Holy sh! Yeah, they just died. I just killed that man. Unintentionally, by the way. I didn't even do that on purpose. Oh man, that's fucked up. I was gonna talk to Malefic about boomer shooters, and then Ryan was like, and now I'm like, oh.
My friend,
You did this to
it
me.
is not my fault that you stuck your chest.
You did this. Oh wait, what? Oh, I thought you wanted me to be like a gorilla. Sorry.
I mean, your apron is just like so. Your apron is just like so stupidly, you know, pumping out even though you don't have that much chest.
Air. Also, hi, Fire. Hello. Hi. Oh, dude,
Oh
you
my
sound like
God, it's a
the
fire.
you sound like the
But
dude
where
from
is
like
the water?
Dibba Dibba Do. You sound like that guy, whatever his name was.
Ape.
I have no idea. It was hi, Fire.
Oh, wait, you're talking about
Yeah, it's like Dibba 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 Do Do Dibba Dibba Do. You know that guy, that guy, that guy. You know.
Oh,
Look up there on the fridge. It's a fake bird.
Well, that's a weird looking raccoon. Sounds weird looking.
Yeah.
Dude, can we get like a fat raccoon model? I want to see like someone recreate that gif of that raccoon just like rolling around like a fat raccoon doing like rolls. Me playing Elden Ring be like raccoon rolling around constantly around the guy's foot.
when can we have raccoon bowling?
Man, that's a weird.
I don't know. Oh my god. I don't know, man.
A raccoon bowling to a bunch of weasels.
You know what
Or
I'm saying?
meerkats, because they like to stand up funny.
Yeah, those meerkats are kind of funny and they're weird. They just kind of like stand up constantly. Good back posture though.
It's like when someone makes a loud noise in an office cubicle and all of those people just stick their heads up.
Dude, that's literally me. Although, to be honest, if I was in an office cubicle, which I have been before, I would probably just ignore it. I would just be like, not my problem. Sorry.
Oh, if I was stuck in an office cubicle, I would just immediately be like,
It's like, I mean, I've been in an office cubicle before for my job, right? Like, I can tolerate it if I'm like by myself, because the thing is, whenever I had to go into the office, most of the time I like everyone didn't go into the office at the same time, so when I had to go into the office, it was like there wasn't really anyone around me in the cubicles. It was just me for the most part, so like it was tolerable because like I was by myself for the most part, which was like, okay, that's fine. I just have like the corner of the building to myself, so it's like whatever. But then when there were people, it was like, ugh. And the worst part is, our cubicles used to be like the edges of the walls of our cubicle used to go like above our heads, but then like they shortened them, so now it's like when you're sitting down, you can see your other coworker at head height, and I'm like, oh, I hate that, dude. Just give me my privacy back, please.
Yeah.
Like, bro, it's fucked up, bro.
I mean, if you're sat down and it does that, that's fine.
What you doing, man?
Talking to him about cubicles. I don't know if you know what that is. That's like an American thing, probably
No,
not.
I'm acting like a guy who's looking over the cubicle, like being like, hey, what's he doing?
Yeah, well, see, like, like
it's just the best. Like,
I've had that happen.
You know what's even worse than that?
What?
You know what's even worse than that? If you're like sitting on the toilet and one looks over the cubicle of the toilet and is like, hey, are you shitting right now?
Nobody has ever done that before to me. I've never had that happen before. Nobody is that weird. Nobody does that in real life.
Claw. That actually reminds me of a comic I recently read, like such a stupid comic. So basically, this guy says to his friends, "Go ahead, I need to go like to the toilet." And he says, "Oh, okay, cool." Goes to the toilet, goes in, says, "God, I hate public restrooms. Why do I have to take a shit now?" And like all of a sudden, somebody comes. He's like, "Oh God, now somebody's in here. I can't go when there's somebody listening to me." And then all of a sudden, like he sees a button which says shit button. He's like, okay, well, what the fuck is this? Presses it. Suddenly loud music blares out of the speakers. He's like, oh, loud music, now I can fucking finally, I'm like, shit, and nobody will notice it. And suddenly out of the speakers it comes, the guy in Stall 2 is taking a massive shit.
So true. I've never had that happen. Dude, when I was in my office, like when I had to use the bathroom, most of the time there was no one else in there because there wasn't many people in the office anyway, so I never had to worry about that. I've had like a coworker come up to me at my cubicle and try and talk to me, like small talk. Like, I mean, yeah, like I obviously I talk with them because I don't want to be like a dick. I don't want to be like fuck off, you know. So I talk to him. But like, I don't go up to people and talk to them. Like, and it rarely happens with me, so it wasn't really that big of a deal. And plus, he was a nice guy. He was like talking to me about like some issues we were having at work and like some tickets we were dealing with. So it was like whatever. But trust me, if I could work at home versus being a cubicle, I would work at home every time. Like this is better. Like even if they had free soda and drinks in the break room that you could just get constantly, I would still probably not.
It's so funny how so many workplaces think including that in the description of a job is a benefit, like, oh yeah, and we have free drinks and stuff, like in a thing. I'm like, oh cool, now I want to work with you. Sure, that's a good thing to put into the fucking job description.
Like, it was
seriously,
nice.
You think that's the decisive
I'm just saying,
factor?
it wasn't a deciding factor, but it was at least okay to have, so. So true.
What's up?
But yeah, no, I was talking to Gino. Do you know what boomer shooters are? Because I just wanted to know if you know what a boomer shooter is.
A what now?
Do you know what a boomer shooter is? Like a boomer shooter game.
Is it like a really old FPS game that only boomer people would know about?
You're like half
Is it
right.
a shooter where you can shoot old people?
It's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like an it's like a type of FPS.
I know, it's an FPS that explodes if you fail.
So true. It's a style of first-person shooter game, like where it's like Doom, where you have like fluid movement with multiple weapons you switch between. And I like Malefic asked me what a boomer shooter was, and I don't know how to explain it to him. But I wanted to make one because I watched my friend play Turok, and I don't know if you know what Turok is. You know, it's the game where the guy goes, "I am Turok" every time you get like a new life. That's literally what he says. Not joking, by the way. But it's cool because like the movement is so like interesting, like I don't want to say fluid, but it's so like you feel so fast, and you have a couple cool weapons to switch between. You just like shoot a bunch of enemies. I want to make a game like that. Yes.
Wait, so does it have
yeah?
to be in the style of Doom, or just gameplay like Doom?
Oh hell! Look at that. Also, it doesn't have to necessarily play like Doom, but like most boomer shooters generally have that same feeling of like fast-paced movement with shooting a lot of enemies and different weapons to switch between on the fly.
Right, so it's not like on the Doom engine.
No, it's not. No. A boomer shooter can be a game that isn't on the Doom engine. Like there's been games that have been made that in like Unreal and Unity that are boomer shooters. Boomer shooter.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, like like games like Dusk is the most like you probably heard of Dusk, that game from New Blood. Make a super hard boss with a non-skippable voice line so people will get PTSD of someone.
Oh god, you're right. You are so right.
No, if I make a boomer shooter that's like Turok, I want to make the Ultrasaur from Jurassic Park, which was like a concept of like this dinosaur that has all these different other dinosaurs fused into it. So it's like a T-Rex with a Triceratops head, like raptor hands, and like a Stegosaur tail. So it's like, and with a T-Rex body. You know what I mean? So like a creature like that. Yeah.
I will immediately dub it the Almighty Badger.
So true. Also, yes, Ryan. Sorry, go ahead.
But do you know that in the first Jurassic Park there was actually a deleted scene? The hunter was supposed to get an entire chase scene with the raptors, but the real life hurricane wiped out the set. So if you would like make a boomer shooter, for that, what's it called? For that specific scene that got deleted, that would be so.
I don't know, but I was told that making a game like a boomer shooter would probably be easier than making like a survival game that I wanted to make. So I might just end up doing that, honestly. Because all it is just like you just have to make a first-person controller that you can switch between different weapons and shoot projectiles that damage enemies. Then just fine-tune the movement and set up the enemy AI and set up pickups and build the levels, and there you go. Pretty much done. You got yourself a game. It's just that easy. Why didn't I think of it? Where's my drink? 1 sec. Dalek boomer shooter, where you're Doctor Who. I don't know. I never watched Doctor Who, guys. I have no idea. Gino's mind has stopped working. Beep beep boop beep beep beep.
I just ruined his cups. I can't find it. I'm trying to ruin it.
The joys of when I just rapidly type up messages so quickly, so I don't
Oh,
know if
hell
I'm
no.
AFK or something.
He had to done moderate some.
I had to
no.
mute do it and do that, otherwise there's sounding of machine guns going off. Like,
Oh yeah. I know. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
I say is I make a weird noise.
I don't know, man. It's been on my mind to make a game, but it's like, I just gotta finish my current projects first, man. I just don't want to like.
Not to mention your other game you have planned.
Yeah, it's more so just like, it would be cool to start it, but like I don't like starting projects when I'm working on other projects, because it's just like, once you start stacking that stuff on top of each other, something's gonna not get finished. Like it's, you know. So that's just how it is. I really hope that's fireworks I hear outside, because I hear a popping sound outside. The hell is that? Okay, that's probably fireworks, actually. I forgot that 4th of July is actually not too far away, actually, so.
No more menus in the Wandle. Not allowed.
No. Miss my back as I stretch. Yeah. Oh yeah, 4th of July for the Americans is actually next week. I might try and do like hamburgers and hot dogs or something.
That means illegal Chinese fireworks.
I don't actually do fireworks. I don't ever launch them. I know a place in my town that sells fireworks that I could get, because they have like a big fucking booth in the Walmart parking lot you can buy fireworks at.
Every time you see a booth selling fireworks, there's always this big launch when they get in trouble.
Maybe. I don't know how the fire works. Well, see, you spark it and then it goes meow, and then it explodes. So
You know how to do fireworks.
Yeah, too bad the British don't know what the fireworks is, you know? Damn! Sheesh! Talking about this guy right here. Do you know what a firework is, Gino? Okay, never mind then. Proved my part wrong. He knows what fireworks are. Oh my god. You know,
Well, I sure hope fireworks, otherwise how will I warm up in the winter?
But yeah, no, yeah, exactly. Also, yeah, like I say, with my little projects, like if I start stacking those on top of each other, there's like something that's not gonna get done. So, as cool as it would be, as
you might overwhelm yourself and get burned out.
like as awesome as it would be to start working in Unreal.
Totally not something I get.
Yeah, like as cool as I would love to just start working in Unreal and actually like start setting something up, it's like, I mean, I could just do something basic and then come back to it, but I don't know.
Dinosaur chess.
So true. Well, I mean, it's just like the pieces, but they're dinosaurs instead. So, I mean, yeah.
You can make that mini game for the other game you have planned.
Maybe not. Let's not go too. Let's not go too.
Dinosaurs you captured.
Let's not too crude.
Then people are gonna be fucking upset about one dinosaur being the king and shit, and saying like, no, the other dinosaur should be the king.
Let's not go too crazy with the dinosaurs now, guys. I like my dinosaurs, but I'm not gonna make a game about chess. Ugh, man, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, how about a Stone Age creature chess fish?
Maybe. Also, no, not chess fish.
What about
a badger?
A badger, maybe. We'll see about a badger. It's like,
let me play chess.
Let me play. Let me finish my pizzeria at least before I start taking on any sort of side objectives. Because I did.
That's a fair point. I need a job.
Still, do you know how to play chess?
I do know how to play chess. Yes.
Oh, do you know how to play chess?
Yeah.
I also kind of need a job. I got fined in Ocala.
Why do you know?
How do I know how to play chess? I mean, you just kind of learn it, and I was also in the chess club when I was in school. So yeah, doesn't mean I'm good at it.
You were one of those school club guys.
No, I really wasn't. Like, I joined that club because I thought, like, oh, that'd be kind of cool, and then like it was meh. And then my high school was like,
what the fuck?
For some reason, I thought, like, at first from my high school that I had to be in a club every year to graduate, but it turns out I didn't have to. So, like, for the first 2 years of high school, I quote-unquote joined a club, but I didn't really do anything in it. I went to, like, 1 or 2 of the meetings, and then, like, that's it. And then after the third year, after the second year, I just stopped joining clubs because I was like, this is not interesting to me whatsoever. I tried joining an anime club in my high school, and it didn't work out because they weren't really doing anything. So,
you know how clubs be? They sit there and do nothing.
Depends on the club. I mean, anime club was basically that. So yeah, you're right about that.
What is this?
Oh. I was in a chess club, but they threw me out because I wasn't a chess. Oh, I don't know. My chess club for 6th grade was super basic. It was like after school, we'd stay at the school for an hour with one of the teachers, and we would play chess against each other, and that's it. Oh, well, good job. Yeah, that's my school. I didn't really do too many club stuff, so. What about you, Gino? What'd you do in school? Clubs? What kind of clubs did you do in school, Gino? Did you join any clubs? Cool Kid Club?
I'll be honest.
It was so traumatic, I just had to forget about it.
Because I was drugged up in my childhood.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see. That makes more sense. Were you drugged on like big brain pills, and then like when you became an adult, your brain just like grew 3 times?
No, I think it was meant to be something to control my ADHD or whatever the fuck.
Oh, you were okay.
It didn't work. It backfired horribly, but all this was free, so
yeah, like
I was kind of comfortable for that entirely.
I heard stories about that.
Taking them, and I felt like I woke up. I was like, oh fuck. Yeah, after a while, my memory just names and faces or specific places. I got nothing.
That's fair. Yeah.
Mind you, this also recent as well.
We have stories here as well about, you know, people putting their kids on like ADHD medicine because they think they have it, but then they actually don't, and it's like detrimental.
I do.
Well, like even if they do, it's like they put them on the medicine, and it doesn't really help that much. So.
I mean, I have ADHD, but no one told me about it until I was about 25.
Well, I mean, you probably have to go get tested. That's why. So,
I know, I never got tested for it. Just no one wanted to give a shit about telling me until I was 25.
Oh. I mean, I guess, yeah. It's one of those things where, like, I mean, you may, like, yeah, I don't know. It'd just be like that.
But when I was in school, I went to O class. I got to use a saw. A jewelry saw, but a saw.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, what? What was it, Gino?
Oh, sorry, I was just looking at my, I just got my mirror out, and I was looking at the, ball joints on down on my arm, and my arm would look darker than the other. Has that always been like that, and I just never noticed? No, it was the lighting.
Okay, you're fine, Gino. You look fine to me, at least when I'm looking at you right now, so.
I was trying myself, man, I was like,
today, Gino. Gino, you're looking mighty fine for me,
when you're gonna pizza place, I might need a job as well, by the way. I need 500 credits for a call.
Maybe. If I actually get it done, maybe. We'll see. It's still a work in progress.
You make me sad.
You're a sad little man.
You already were sad before you knew me, Gino.
No, this is a sad little man.
Beside the point.
That's just a regular
Exactly.
Oh, hell nah. He did.
No. I make you sexy.
I'm British. I'm about to show you the point. At 10 miles an hour.
Oh,
hello.
My dear friend.
I don't know if that's fast or not.
It's just not good.
I failed my driver's test.
You failed. Oh, okay. You know what? I can't even criticize you for that because I actually did fail my driver's test first time as well, so I can't even say anything.
The irony is, I failed it because I never took one.
That's not how that works. Did you take one and not succeed?
Smart motherfucker.
Well, I did have lessons.
Not allowed to
I
drive.
never got around to doing the actual exam part.
Oh.
So I driven the car.
My driver's test something interesting. So here it's like you have to take a test and then you get a permit, and then after that you practice and then you take the test to get the actual license. I believe I failed the test. I failed the first like part to get the permit, I think twice. Oh, it was like maybe two times I think I failed the initial like computer test, and then third time I got it, and then I had my permit, and then I didn't do anything with my permit for like 2 to 3 years, cause like I didn't care. And then I started learning how to drive the summer before college because I had to drive to college. So I practiced with my my dad and such, and then I went to go take the test. I failed the first time, because it's like first time you don't really know what to expect, so it kind of like side block. You get kind of like block, and then like when I failed, and then after I failed, I was like, okay, I'm gonna lock in the next time because now I know what to expect. Like this is what they're gonna do. Like this is what I need to get better at. So like I practiced more. I did the second time, I aced it. Like I did the parallel parking perfectly. I was like actually kind of proud about myself. Fun fact: they teach you how to they test you on how to do parallel parking, but I've never had to use parallel parking before. I've never been in a situation where I had to. So I don't live in a city. That's why.
That's not a story of the education system. Teaching you all this useless shit you're never going to
It's not even useless. It's just I'd never, like, where I live, I don't ever have to worry about having to parallel park, like, ever. So it's not that bad. But I passed the second time, and then when I passed, it was already, like, the first week of college had passed, and I had to get driven there. So, like, after that, I was finally able to drive to college by myself with my license. And I almost got in a wreck on my first day of driving, actually. Funny story. So I was driving to college by myself for the first day. This was the first time I'd driven by myself, like, to college. Like, it was like, okay, like, I got my license now. I finally can go. I totally forgot that, when you're at, like, an intersection, right? And you have, like, the light turns green. like if you want to turn left, you have to wait for all the traffic to like come by first before you turn left. At least here in the States, because like we drive on the right side of the road. So like if we want to turn left, we have to go across the lane. I forgot that was the thing. So the moment the light turns green, I just fucking go and I almost hit the car as it's coming down. I almost did. I didn't hit it though. I almost did though. And I was like, oh shit, dude, I really shouldn't have done that. And then like after that, I was much more careful. And I was like, okay, I gotta, yeah. So like after that, I became more aware of like, this is how you're supposed to do this and such. So
Yeah. So one mistake in Germany and they fail you completely?
They just want you to know how to drive, I guess. Hey.
Maybe that's why you don't see many dash cam bids in.
Fill me a drink, any drink.
Okay. I have thought about getting a dash camera.
Because they're so strict.
Just for...
You have to actually be competent at driving to have a car.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Bro, it's like,
Well done. There we go.
I have thought about getting a dash cam just because, like, it can actually be useful if you get into an accident and you could take the dash cam and actually show it, like, on, like to insurance, like, hey, this is what happened. Also because, like, I think it would just be cool to have a dash cam. I don't know how that stuff works, like, how the recording of footage works. I'm assuming it's, like, it only records, like, a certain amount and then it deletes it unless you save it somewhere. So, like, if you don't save, if something happens and you save it, then they can show it. But yeah, you know what I mean. So I thought about getting a dash cam just because it'd be cool. So, because you never know what happens. You could see Bigfoot one day on your dash cam. You wouldn't know.
You never know when someone's gonna try and fuck you over.
Yeah, that too.
But then you have the dash cam footage. You're like, no.
I've never had to run into that situation. I've never been in like a wreck before or anything like that, thank God. But honestly, like, well, I mean, I imagine, yeah. I mean, like, I've been in a wreck before, but I've never been in a wreck where I'm the one driving. That's the difference. So, so I haven't had to worry, but I don't really drive that often anyway. I tend to only really drive when I'm going to grocery shopping, and that's it. Like, I just like drive to the store, come back, and that's it. It's like maybe like once a week I'll drive. So.
You've lost the shadow.
Okay, sure. Shadow of the Earth Tree? Whoa, I know that DLC.
Oh god, you've been in a car accident?
Yeah, I said I was in a car accident too, Gino. You didn't react to when I said that. Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't hear that bit.
Well, I've been in one before, but not when I'm the one driving. Like, yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, like, I've never had to deal with, like, you know, having to exchange insurance information and,
yeah,
stuff anymore, you know?
Wait, what? I am so sorry.
Again, it's pretty scary, especially when you're not the one driving. You're one
Yeah.
That's two people I've met now who've lost their voice to car accidents.
If I had a dime for every time that's happened, I'd have 2 dimes. It's strange, but that's just how it is. What? What?
It just goes to show, no matter how strict they are,
Cool.
there's always some dumbass behind the wheel.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's also just like, I just don't really drive too often to you know, get into those stuff. Then again, I drove to college like almost every day for like 2 years, and I never got in a car accident. But I just was lucky, I guess. I also just drove really safely. Like, I was very, like, I guess defensive driving more so, because I really didn't want to get in an accident.
Yeah.
Because like what happens is, like, if I get into a car accident, it's like, okay, well, I won't have a car, which means I have to have someone drive me. Well, I guess like I don't have to have someone drive me, but it's like I need a car, and I can't do stick, so it's like the 2 cars my parents have I wouldn't be able to use because they're both stick, so I can't drive them, which I should learn how to drive stick, honestly. I don't know why I haven't thought about that.
Yeah, I always think sooner or later, I mean, manual cars won't even be a thing anymore.
They have been phasing out.
So I just think to myself, well, I'm never gonna want to drive a manual car anyway, but so if I were to do a test again, I think I'd just do it in an automatic car.
Yeah, I think these days a lot of cars are shifting more towards automatic. I think there are some benefits to using a manual car, especially if you like doing like racing and stuff. I believe I don't know how that works, but
Yeah, it's like you have slightly more control, but I think like just general day-to-day driving.
yeah, I don't. Yeah, like my dad's truck is like 30 years old at this point, so it's a manual truck, and then my mom's car is like from 15 something years ago, so it has a stick as well. I don't know, I just haven't had a reason to learn stick because like plus my car's automatic, so it's gonna be a pain in the butt when I have to get a new car, because like my current car works. My current car works, but it's old. My current car works, it's just old, and like I've kind of decided that if my current car dies in any way, like if something stops working, like if it doesn't turn on or like anything like that, I'm probably just gonna get rid of it, because I've already spent enough money as it is, like repairing a few slight issues. But I don't know, like it might be more cheaper to try and repair it, because I know a lot of used cars these days are kind of expensive. Because I wouldn't get like a new car, I would probably get like a used car that's being sold by someone.
Yeah, but nothing that'll turn into a money sink.
Yeah, nothing like old. I mean, like I probably will get something that's a bit more like newer than the one I have currently, but still like a used car, because like I just don't want to sink like 20K, like 20,000 USD or something into a car. I'd rather do like a used car.
I can't imagine just having that much money in the first
place.
Well,
you don't. That's why. You don't, but that's why you get like a loan, and then you buy it, and then you pay off the loan like you would like a monthly. So that's how it tends to work.
That's how they get you.
Oh yeah.
That's how they put you into debt.
Well, that's the same with housing as well. I mean, like you're not gonna buy a $200,000 USD house. Like you're gonna get a.
I'm not gonna fucking buy anything in this bloody housing market anymore.
I mean, like I've been looking at houses and stuff. It's just like the problem is I'll go back. The problem is just like I gotta get money coming in again before I consider that, because like I wouldn't mind getting a mortgage for a house like that and paying it off, because like I'd be paying the same monthly for it if I was in an apartment. So it's like, what's better, getting that mortgage but then paying a little bit less than I would in an apartment but I own the house, or paying for an apartment a little bit more and I don't own it? I mean, obviously the apartment has its benefits, because you know it's like you could just go into it and don't have to like pay for it. Well, somebody wants my attention apparently. But I don't know. I'll be honest though, I have been kind of wanting my own place, but I also don't want to rush it, because like, you know, you gotta take these things one step at a time. I mean, I don't mind paying for everything.
That's true, yeah.
No.
I just never liked the thought of renting places when it comes to living, because it's like,
dude, you're
literally putting your entire living situation in someone else's hands, and that someone is probably a greedy motherfucker.
Well, yeah, but like, you know, most people won't be able to get a house.
They will make you homeless if they think they can get a profit.
But my grandma literally told me that renting an apartment was like a scam, and like, to be honest, I don't necessarily disagree with her. But it's like, I mean, hey, if you need like a place to live, it's like, you know, what option do you have? You know, it's either you can rent like an apartment or you can try and get a house. But it's like, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
But
it's like a house. At least you'll eventually own it.
Yeah.
But an apartment, that's just constantly paying someone not to make you homeless. It's like, it feels more like you're paying a bribe or blackmail at this point.
It's something like that. But yeah, no. Like I said, I'm kind of still.
Life, and it's amazing that we even got to the point of that being normalized.
I'm kind of getting. Right now. I'm kind of working on just getting my stuff set up so that I can start having the money coming in.
Damn it.
I live with my grandparents. Yeah.
I'm so sorry, but I just read Gina's and Turbo's conversation in normal chat. Turbo writing like, I can't make it tonight. There's like 135 miles on between me and my VR headset. And Gino answers, just get an extension cable.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't have Discord open, so I would not have seen that conversation, but okay. I'll take your word for it. It's a real thing that happened. Bro, what's he doing so far away from his headset? Oh my gosh. Like, freaking what, is it a beach or something?
I don't know.
Hey, welcome back.
He's on holiday for the 4th of July.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Oh, but it's not the 4th of July yet.
You know what?
Holy shit.
You know what? I kind of
It's
want.
the rare albino walrus.
I kind of want to go to the museum again soon. I've been thinking about that.
Look at that.
So sloth-filled.
Dude. Honestly. Yeah.
Sloth.
Honestly. Yeah.
Got that Mega Mind, Mega Theory.
I got that Mega Mind. Dino pilled Brain Maxer. So true.
Such a stupid fucking line.
Yeah. It's been on my mind, but I've been. It's kind of just been like something I've been listening to and stuff. So would like to model it though. Yeah, maybe one day.
I want to see it.
Gino, maybe that should be my side
Are you
project.
gonna, like, do it?
Just fucking sit down and make that giant ground sloth model. I should. You know how I talked about like having like projects stacked upon projects as an issue? What if I stack another one, but this time it's me just 3D modeling a prehistoric creature for a new project?
So cool. So
Are you
base.
sure that's wise?
No, it's not. I mean, I would love to do it right now, but it's like I already have like too much going on. But, like, I'm just saying it would be cool though. And also, I have to do the rhino first. I can't do the sloth. I have to do the rhino first.
You hypothetically, you can make an excuse for the wild claw, like put like a statue of it somewhere. You know.
I mean, dude, literally, it would actually be beneficial because I could just put it on my portfolio. Because some people might like pay me to make models like that, like creature models, like you know. So that's the thing. Listen, if I could do it in 2017, I can do it now. Like, I'm just saying, like, if I could do it when I didn't really have a comprehensive knowledge of Blender and I literally box modeled that bitch and then I sculpted it from the box model. Like, I'm pretty sure I could model that bitch right now.
I tried.
I believe you. I just like, what are you gonna do with it? Is like, once you make it, what are you gonna do with it?
I have a game I want to work on eventually that I'll use it in, but
No, I remember that, but like, you gotta like learn how to program. You gotta learn how to like what you want to do with it.
I mean, but like, I mean, Kat, I don't know if you're aware of this, but you can work on stuff because you enjoy it. It doesn't have to have a purpose.
No, that's not what I'm. No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying
I
like.
wish I started thinking like that. I always think I had to be productive for a reason.
I mean, dude, don't get me wrong, that's me too. I'm just saying, like these creature prehistoric models, like, I mean, yeah, like right now it might just be like, okay, they're not gonna get used for anything. Like, they will eventually. There is gonna be a use for it down the line. And also portfolio. Like, at the end of the day, it's like you could use it in a portfolio to show to people if they're asking to commission you. It's like, hey, this is shit that I've worked on. Here you go. This is what I can do. So it doesn't matter. Like, you just make what you want and then put it in a portfolio, and then people can see that you've made this. That's how that works. Bazinga.
Speaking of sloths,
what?
Fucking, you know that one prehistoric planet game or prehistoric kingdom? That game, the sloth got moved up. I'm excited. He's next, I think, for the park.
Oh
like
shoot!
a good
You know,
sloth model.
I was talking about prehistoric kingdom. That game's on sale right now, and yeah, I know.
It's good, but there's not much. It's good, but there's not much. It's kind of bare
they just
bones.
updated it, right?
Because early.
Recently? I mean, they literally.
No, they did. They added Platyosaurus and a bottle cap. I shouldn't be chewing it, but I'm chewing it.
Oh my god.
They added Leilosauria, I think that's how it's
I don't care about
pronounced,
what the
and
animals that
Platyosaurus.
they added. I just heard the staff stuff they did, but yeah.
Oh yeah, they did staff and they added more decor because decor.
I mean, I'm gonna buy it. I want to get it because like it's been on my mind and it's also on sale and also Nigel Marvin. I know I'll like it. I just suck at buying games. But if they're working on ground sloths, then I mean, I guess I gotta do it now.
I mean, he's not out yet, but you know.
Dude, you're like my dog. My dog also chews on bottle caps. I'm just gonna be honest.
I can't help it, bro. Brain rot.
Look at me directly.
You're like me when I chew on straws.
Look at it.
I don't know. It's instinctive. Like when I get a bottle, I have to chew on the bottle cap. I don't know. I'm
Are
weird.
you like scared that you're gonna choke on it? It's like perfectly circular, right? Wouldn't you just like?
Yes. Yes.
That's why I wouldn't chew on a
No,
bottle
I know.
cap.
I know. I'm stupid. I'm fucking dumb.
Spit it out right now.
Just now, just a teeny tiny bit more. Just a teeny little bit.
He's not going to.
It's not gonna kill me. I'm not gonna like swallow it. I'm not gonna fuck him.
Okay.
Alright, I'll spit it out. Fine, I'll spit it out. You got me. Fine.
Are you looking
You're right.
into the galaxy of my eye stalk?
and not.
I mean, I would like to start those.
There, you
projects. Yeah,
fucking
I'm
have-
happy now.
fuck
Thank
you.
you. I don't want you to choke.
Fuck you. Fuck.
I would like to start those
But,
blender projects for those creatures, but I would like to do the pizzeria more, to be honest, and also I'd have to relearn how to sculpt, and I don't feel in like a tutorial mood right now. So like I don't feel like relearning things. I feel like just doing what I know.
I'm just gonna go from the other side.
My question is, what was your sloth, right? Are you doing like a hyper-realistic sloth, like this kind of model, or like cartoony, or like what?
I mean,
What kind of
ideally,
sloth are we
just
doing?
like kind of like realistic, yeah. Like, cause like the rhino I made was high poly, like trying to make it somewhat realistic. Yeah, I mean, I would want to do it that way.
I'm sad I couldn't find your fucking cool sloth model.
What?
I'm big sad.
What do you mean?
Or your rhino model that you wanted to share. I wanted to see it.
I might
really
have to
wanted to
go
see it.
double
Sounded
check
cool.
because like I remember importing it into Unreal in 2017. I remember having the model exported as an FBX or something, but like I just
was it rigged?
Yeah, it was because I animated it. Also hi Umbrella, but like I just don't know what the hell happened to it. It might be on my hard drive somewhere. I might have to go double check, but I'm pretty sure it's just gone. Like I don't know. Because this was like God, how long ago was this? I don't remember how long ago it was. It was like 2017 at least.
I
know
actually
that
don't want to stand up here getting frame drops. Fuck me.
I just wanted to.
He's getting frame drops in the TV. Oh hell no.
I think it's because I'm looking outwards, like seeing everything. So I'm gonna look this way.
True. It's okay. I'll just make a new one. It's fine. If I could do it in 2017, I can do it now. So, bird.
Rhino. Don't touch me. Fuck you.
Touch.
Wow.
He touched the alligator.
That's a weird looking badger.
Racist. And you too.
No.
Racist.
You're right.
Proof? Your fucking ugly face. That's my proof.
God, I'm thinking about that Eggman clip now. There's a big black individual chasing after me. There's a big black. Oh my god, I gotta link that in the Discord later. Man, that's been great. But yeah, no, maybe one of these days I'll have like a spur of the moment, like 2 a.m. hyperfixation, and I'll just like sit down and fucking 3D model a prehistoric creature. There's a few ways to go about it. I could do box modeling where you like, you kind of like, you take like vertices and you kind of like, kind of get like, follow the contours of the model front and side until you get like a general shape. Or I could do sculpting where I just take like, literally it's like taking clay and then kind of like shaping it into the creature and then kind of like, molding it. Or you could do both where you get the general shape, box modeling it, then you subdivide it and then you start sculpting it. Like that's how I did it last time. One sec, wait.
What do you find more painful?
What do I find more?
Adding
Oh, go ahead.
or removing geometry?
Yeah, hold this.
Okay, one sec. Also, first off, hello BTR and happy birthday. Second off, what was your question,
What do you find more painful, adding geometry to a mesh or removing geometry from a mesh to make it more or less high poly?
Adding geometry isn't that hard because you can just subdivide the entire model. It might be a bit more difficult if you're trying to like, I don't know, maybe like adding geometry to certain areas, but I don't really see the point in doing that unless you're capping off your edge loops because you want to keep things as quads. Removing geometry I think would probably be, I mean like removing geometry isn't hard either, but I think it might be more challenging just because you could fuck up like edge loops and stuff and whatnot.
Because like the
Isn't maybe helping
sculpting,
with
that's like making a high poly mesh thing. But if you build it off by contours or whatnot, then you get a little low poly thing, which you can then add more breaks into smooth it out.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, the biggest thing is, like, you want to get the general shape of the animal, and then you can start adding, like, the more finer details.
Yeah.
And then, like...
I suppose you could, like, sculpt out the shape, then model something else around it.
What you could do as
Like a
well
guide
is,
almost.
there are tools for retopologizing where you can... you can, like, have the very high poly model of your creature, but then what you can do is you can actually use these retopology tools to actually model over your high poly model and keep it low poly while keeping it kind of like decently good looking, if that makes any sense. Like, but then you could also just take the entire model and retopologize it, which basically just means you're like fixing up the geometry and stuff. I think that's the hardest part. Well, okay, getting the shape I think is difficult, but then like taking the model and fixing up its geometry to be like following the rule of 4 is, I think, difficult. The retopologizing, I like doing retopology, but it can be difficult sometimes, especially if you're trying to keep it all consistent.
The whole thing of always having to be in quads, that's
not a universal rule.
Overly done. Because people say you have to do it for everything, but
you don't have
it's
to.
Mostly if you plan on I think. Alright, say you're trying to do something with like a smooth bend or armature that will move it. Then you want quads so things like crease properly or whatnot.
Yeah.
But say mostly for hard surface things or like buildings or flat things like that, you really don't need to worry about keeping things as quads because, I mean, you can have n-gons.
Yeah.
And all that stuff just fine.
So I would say
it really works.
Yeah.
As you'd expect it to, I'd imagine.
I always try to follow
I suppose, depending on what you want.
I always try to follow the
especially for modifiers.
Yeah, I always try to follow the rule of 4. It also, by the way, one other thing that's also useful for keeping your geometry all quads is when you subdivide, it's all consistent. If you don't have if all your faces aren't quads, it like there's different consistencies, like maybe there's a 3 face or a 5 face, when you subdivide it, it'll look a little weird. So that's why whenever I'm working on models and I know I'm going to subdivide, I always try to keep it consistent because it just works better in the long run.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, with buildings and stuff, you don't have to do rule 4. It really doesn't matter. But with more complex geometry and like stuff that's going to move like this, yeah, you would want to try and keep it rule of 4 if you can, especially for areas that big.
I gotta go, guys.
Oh,
So I'm gonna check a few more words and then I'm leaving.
Okay, have a good night, Ryan. Thank you for dropping by. I'm glad you got your VR.
It's already 4 p.m. here, Gina, and I'm tired from the convention.
Have a good night, Ryan. Thank you for dropping by.
Good night, Ryan. I'm gonna eat my ass now, but...
Good night, Ryan.
You what?
I couldn't stand him. I hate him.
You can't.
I might do a depth stream tomorrow, by the way. Maybe we'll see. By the way, we're almost done. We're almost.
Isn't it around the time you have a break?
Yes, actually, we have a minute left. But I was gonna say, we most likely may or may not do a depth stream tomorrow, depending on how things go, because I want to give people at least one more day for the community goal. So, and also I have stuff I have to work on tomorrow. So, hello.
Oh God. Yes, so do I.
Actually, I mainly have to do video editing because I have to get the June Innkeeping highlight done, and I have to take this VOD and cut it up, and I have to take I think last week's VOD and cut it up as well. Which that's just video editing. I can just do that on my own time, so it's like whatever. Okay, now I'm gonna go on break because I'm gonna keep forgetting if I don't. So I'll be back. So. All right, folks, we are going on break. I will be back. I'll be back, guys. I'll be back. One sec, guys. Let me sit down. I'm usually sitting down when I'm playing VR anyway. I just want to get comfy on my bed. There we go. I had to fix up my bed frame because it was starting to fall apart. I had to like tape it back together. Probably should get like a new bed frame, honestly. Oh man. All right, welcome back, guys. Let me make sure you guys are actually on the screen here. Yeah, it's a long story. Some of the screws were coming out, and I had to screw in the back end. And then like everything was fine, but it still wasn't like perfect, so I used tape to kind of reinforce it. Yeah, I know I need to get a new bed frame, but currently the one I have works. So my fat ass was breaking my bed frame. That's why. Oh, there we go. Hey.
Where did you come from?
I came from my office right there. See?
I'm surprised. I'm still here.
Yeah, you. Well, yeah. What are you doing here? Huh?
Being a socially awkward wreck. That's what.
Being what? Being socially awkward off of my break?
Being a socially awkward wreck.
Oh, wait one second. Let me close the door. Man. Yeah, I like the things, you know, like when I go on break, you're just kind of like standing here silent, not talking to anyone. You're just kind of like that. You're just kind of like, yeah, it's my.
Well.
Like my bed frame.
That was almost the case. I'll admit.
I still remember that comment. I don't think I forgot.
I ran out of things to ramble along about.
Oh no, we can still talk about modeling and stuff. Like we were talking about the
improv.
No, like I can still talk about my whole like modeling like creatures and stuff because like I said, like you want to make sure you keep up with the consistency of the rule of 4 just because it's good for like if you apply subdivision modifiers and such or whatever the case may be. It's also just a good rule of thumb. But for things like buildings, you're absolutely right. You do not have to keep them like consistent like that. If you're working with complex models that are like you know animals, for instance, like yeah, you would want to have the rule of 4. Like you want to keep it consistent because you might apply a subdivision modifier, basically. So.
Although there is a trick I learned recently. If you have a model which is like played by n-gons, but you want everything to be like smooth quads or whatever.
Concavinator.
If you crease the edges that need to stay sharp, and then apply a subdivision modifier, then it automatically converts everything into quads.
Oh yeah, there's some tricks for that as well. Yeah, definitely. When you say n-gons, you talking about like triangles or like what?
Things that have more than 4 edges.
Oh, so like 5. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I get you.
Well, there's like weird shape.
The ones that have like more than like 4 vertices. Yeah, like I have that sometimes where like I have 2 edge loops that meet. Like sometimes like the edge loops don't seamlessly transition into each other. So for anyone wondering what an edge loop is, basically think of an edge.
Starts screaming at you. I was like, I merged them. Why?
Like
when you're trying to do one modifier where it can't find the edge loop, where it's like, it's there.
It's right there.
I can find the edge loop. Why the fuck can't you find it?
You can always shift click the faces.
Hey Gino, you're a clankle.
Oh, you didn't just call him that, bro. You can't say that. That's a slur.
He full on did. He full on did.
I can't believe you just said a slur. Wow. We don't say that word around here. I'm just saying.
Unbelievable.
I know, right? God. Anyway,
casualties, I find.
you can usually check the edge loops like where they are by just shift clicking a face and it will like select the entire edge loop. That's how I always check my edge loops.
Speaking, one meat bag is the same as another.
Oh, so true.
Oh my god, then.
But
How my ears.
don't worry about it. But yeah, no.
I will simply say no.
No. But yeah, no, I didn't want to try and model that stuff. You know, the problem is just like if I want to do those, I have to relearn sculpting, and I know it wouldn't take me too long to kind of understand it, but that means I have to sit down and like watch a tutorial or something, and it's like I just really don't feel like doing that right now. Like my mindset right now
But
is
then
just like,
also at the end of the sculpting,
yeah,
you gotta optimize it.
oh, I don't care about that.
Ugh, hate
I
that
don't.
word.
I'm fine with that. Like what the biggest hurdle for me is getting started and actually getting the shape. Once you get the shape, I can go from there. Like I can just make it look good. That's Yuri's avatar, by the way. It has global audio with the voice lines, I think.
Why is it always 2D audio?
Because people don't know how audio sources work.
But like yeah, for me it's like just getting the project started and actually getting something going. Like once I have the shape, like I'm good. I don't care. I don't mind retopologizing. I don't mind optimizing it. Get me the shape and I can just, so magic.
What the
Now texturing is I'm not even gonna think about texturing. That's gonna be its whole thing. I mean, like I can UV unwrap it. Like you just apply the general like rule of thumb with UV unwrapping. Just kind of like try to avoid squishing. Like try to avoid like weird overlap and stuff.
Deformation and all that fun
I'm
stuff.
gonna be honest. I assume with most creature models, people tend to. I wonder if because I assume with most creature models, like they probably have someone that actually like a separate person that like does the texturing that like makes the art for it. But like I wonder I wonder if they actually just bake it directly onto the model in whatever program they made it in, because then they don't have to worry about like creases and in the like if you have like a seam for the UV, like you don't have to worry about the texturing looking weird because of the seam. It's like you could just bake it in Blender, because if you baked it in Blender,
that's how they hide the seam sometimes. Like they bring it in, and if it's automatic, then the seam might be visible. But if they do like manual painting on the 3D model itself, then it automatically applies to the UV map. So it looks seamless.
Yeah, so I think they're actually manually painting it on the model, because that way they can just avoid those issues. Because I just don't see it working any other way. Because otherwise, you're just gonna have an ugly seam on the model, and it's gonna be like so visible,
Yeah.
Like that's what
I'll be honest. I sometimes find it happening with Daleks as well, but I'm not good enough with UV unwrapping to fix it properly.
You just gotta practice your UV unwrapping, Gino. Once you get used to it, it's not too bad.
I've been trying. Maybe one day. I'll get there eventually.
It's really just a matter of knowing where to put your seams, and also making sure you apply the scale. Make sure you apply the scale of your model before you UV unwrap it. It actually does matter. So.
Oh yeah, all the time.
Yeah, I literally.
I make it an effort.
I literally
to never like rotate or scale something in object mode.
I always I literally have that option on my quick favorites, so I just click it whenever I need to do that, because like okay, just get it done. So so true. Oh hey Hap. But yeah, no, I get ya. Trust me, I'm not good at UV unwrapping either. Like it's definitely especially for more complicated models, like things like this, the building isn't really that hard. I can literally just get away with projecting from view for most flat faces. It's super easy. With things like yours,
how to unwrap the entire theme park.
Well, yeah, with flat faces it's super easy, but with more non-flat surfaces, that's when you have to kind of start learning how to unwrap, and really it just depends on where you put the seams.
Yeah.
Really, yeah. It's just a kind of like just figuring that out. So, yeah.
Oh, blimey.
Blimey.
It's 18 past 3 in the morning.
What are they doing
How
outside?
on earth did I let time fly that quickly?
So true. I just see purple outside.
The purple's outside.
For time strategies, I'm very bad at keeping the time. Don't ask what that noise was. Even though I don't know what that noise is.
Just like a sigh.
I don't know how I don't even know how I make it.
What have you been working on in Blender, Gino, recently? Is that like this classified or? Powerful creatures, yeah.
Believe it or not, some of the things are going to be revealed tomorrow in our Summer Games announcement thing.
Summer Games announcement? Like, is that like a Dalek thing, or is that just like a?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know what that was. So
Done a lot of planning, so it's going to be the next 2 days, and then the following 2 weeks, and there's going to be an event happening every day.
oh, okay. It's like a community
Both
stuff.
for the summer games and because it'll be the fourth, fifth. I think it'll be the 4th anniversary.
Hi, Gordy. I see.
I forgot.
I forgot.
I am the adults will host the summer games.
I got you. This sportsman-like. So you made something for that, Gino, is what you're saying. So you made something for that, Gino. Is that what you were trying to say?
I have made many things for it.
I would love to see what they are. I don't know if you have like if it's like a video that's gonna reveal it, or if it's like images.
I made one avatar.
Okay.
And someone else made 2 avatars, but they uploaded those 2 avatars onto my account, just so I have all 3 of them in one place. We're going to be making a 4th one, but that's like a prize avatar.
Okay.
Then I helped with a bunch of recording. I did some of my own video editing for my own segment, and traumatized someone in the process because they didn't expect it.
So did you just make
yeah.
Did you just make Dalek models, or did you make any like props or anything like that, or is it just mod Dalek avatars?
No. I mean, the avatar I made, I did make the model for it, but it's just a tweaked version of the same model.
Oh, okay. Well, it's still
so
something.
I didn't really do model work for this, but I have done model work for something else, or a couple other things.
I see.
Which are being revealed tomorrow.
So classified. Got it.
Teasers.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
But other than that, just working on random bits here and there.
I feel ya.
What about less?
I've been I did some Blender work today. I was working on a pizzeria some more. I got the front door modeled. I got the front door. I got the two front doors, because it's actually 2 front doors. 2 front doors, some more support beams, some more like stuff for the wall, kind of figuring out the back door, some door frames. I wish I would have gotten more done, but I was kind of figuring that stuff out. I might throw some stuff out and redo it because it wasn't really jiving with me. I feel like there's some things that are like overlapping inside and outside that I don't like. And then I know for a fact I need to start blocking out the kitchen, like actually getting like basics cube set up for like equipment that's gonna go in the kitchen, so I know what's gonna go.
Now I cannot wait to see the kitchen.
I'm gonna I'm gonna be completely honest when I say this. I might just take pictures of Metropolitania's kitchen and just use that as reference material, because I think that kitchen actually was pretty good. The one in the pizza place we go to, I thought that one was actually pretty good.
Yes. The one where I was like, a job opportunity for me.
Yeah, literally the one that we always go to for pizza delivery, which we are gonna go there next week for pizza delivery, because that's you know, the pizza place is not. My pizzeria is not going to be done by next Wednesday. Don't worry, you'll know when we do a pizza night at the new pizzeria. Like, I literally will announce it, because like it's not going to be done for a while. I haven't even done like UV unwrapping and stuff. Like, you know, like.
This time I won't arrive 5 minutes early.
5 minutes early for what? The pizza delivery, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'll let y'all know when that's.
Oh, a group instance. Your evacuation.
I'll let y'all know when the pizzeria is gonna be public. I might make it public even before we do pizza delivery. Because like I say, it's meant to be a portfolio, so I might advertise it a bit before I make it public. So, I'll try my best on it.
I should probably sleep.
Yeah, you should probably go to bed.
But who am I going to talk to about 3D modeling? Oh, leave me all alone.
I'm joking. You're fine. I'll have people come up here. It's okay.
Cookie would love to hear all about it, I'm sure.
It's only 4 a.m. Yeah, it's so true. Nah, it's okay. I'm laying on my bed.
Why aren't you going to bed?
Yeah, go sleep. God dang it. Reminds me of Pizza Hut in the garage. I miss Pizza Hut in the garage. I wish it was still a map. Too bad it's not exactly functional. Otherwise, I would have still been going there for pizza delivery because that map was just nice to go for that kind of stuff. I used to do pizza delivery from a map that was literally called Pizza Hut in the Garage. It was based on like an inside joke, but it was literally a pizza shop in a garage. It was a Pizza Hut in a garage. So
fine, you can do your shopping.
it's 8 a.m. somewhere in the world. I think isn't it 8 a.m. in like Central Asia? Or no, like maybe like oh god, I don't even know where it would be 8 a.m. right now. Can somebody get like a time clock and see where it is 8 a.m. in the world right now? They recently graduated college. Oh, nice.
Sure, let me just check.
I didn't know Twinkie recently graduated college. That's cool. I haven't seen Twinkie in so long.
It's 8 a.m. on Earth.
Yes, I was like more specifically where on Earth. Yeah, what was asking. Okay, actually, I can kind of guess because for the Australians, it would be about 10 a.m. I think it's either 10 or 11 a.m. for Australians right now. So that means it's probably 8 a.m. in India, if I had to take a guess. Actually, wait. Yes? Maybe? India? Yeah, somewhere in India. Yeah, send me a picture of them getting a degree. Nice. Close to India, just a little bit to the right on them. Oh, so like Bangladesh. Okay, yeah. So basically just like Southeast Asia, like Laos, stuff like that.
Huge.
So crazy. Dude, you guys might have met him. Okay, first off, Gino, you can go to bed. I'm not gonna keep you if you wanted to go to bed. Just
Yeah, I shall go sleepy now.
yeah, go sleep. I don't want to get you stuck in another conversation. You know, I tend to have that. I tend to unfortunately do that with people. I get upset. Go sleep. Go do Blended tomorrow. We had a patron at the bartending last week. Was it the innkeeping or bartending? I think it was both the bartending and the innkeeping last week. One of the patrons was actually from Bangladesh, and he was talking to me about that. His name's on the tip of my tongue. I'll know him when I see him. But one of the patrons that was here at the bartending and innkeeping last week was from Bangladesh. That was the first time I ever met someone from Bangladesh. That was really cool. 12 hours ahead between the East Coast, so Tuesday went. Yeah. Well, you know what's funny is Taiwan and Western Australia are in the same time zone, and I know that because two of my closest friends live in both those places. So I could always tell what time it was there based on just adding 12 hours. So we don't have black holes. I also don't see any black holes, so yeah, I'm just blind. Hello. Oh, hey, Toma.
Hey, sup, bro? You wanna smoke some
Whoa,
fucking
I thought that was a
shit,
bat.
man?
I'm gonna be honest. That kind of spooked me.
What the fuck, dude? Come on, dude, take a hit, bro. You're gonna see some bullshit.
Take a whiff of the fucking mega boof. Oh my, I don't smoke. I'm sorry.
Yes, sir. That's good.
Ah, he hit me.
Sorry, dude. More for me, I guess.
That'd be I don't even think that would be like practical to smoke something that big. I don't think that's how that works.
Absolutely not.
I don't even know if that would even give you
Hell
more.
no.
I think it would just be like. First off, you would have to put in
I'm
more
pretty sure
effort.
I'm wasting more
No,
weed.
you would have to put in more effort to smoke it because you have to pull it from a farther distance. I don't know how cigarettes actually work. I don't really actually know. 1 cancer per smoke. Yeah, I actually don't know how cigarettes work. I know you you light them and then you inhale, and then you exhale the smoke. So I assume if the cigarette's bigger, you have to put more effort into inhaling to actually get something out of it. So it's really not
Well, I
practical.
think it's different with weed because, like, I'm pretty sure you just roll it up in paper and you just smoke that shit.
Yeah, but
you know, it's not
I mean,
like
to be
that
honest,
weird
most
report.
people, most of my friends that I know that have done weed have done it through gummies, not through smoking. Like most people don't smoke weed; they usually just do it through gummies.
Yeah, I don't smoke at all.
I don't smoke
so
either.
I don't know nothing.
It's
about
not good for
weed.
you, so don't do it. So don't smoke.
What do you mean? It's about the trip, dude. Yeah, no, I take gummies and actually smoke the product. But yeah, you know.
Are you admitting on Innkeeping that you take drugs, like you do marijuana? Is this a Toma fact?
No. No.
It's-
If the FBI is watching, I don't take drugs. Wink, wink.
Yeah, I
nudge,
would like to
nudge.
notify the patrons. Please don't tell me that you take marijuana if the state you live in makes it illegal. I really don't want to know. Thank you. If you're in like Colorado,
I'm
you can
fucking
tell me. I
clean.
don't care. But if you're like in, I don't know, Alabama, and you're telling me you do weed, you really shouldn't, because that's pretty sure that's illegal. So I don't do weed either.
Hey,
I sleep a
man.
while. It's been. I don't do weed
Oh,
either,
well.
BTR. Don't worry.
Oh,
I have
well.
Well, first off, it's illegal to do weed here, so I can't even do it if I wanted to.
Tell BTR I said hi.
You don't have to tell me to tell him. You're literally telling him right now.
Hi, BTR. Happy birthday.
Yeah, it is his birthday.
Does anyone want to guess his age?
Let's do some guesses. Guess around the round table. Let's guess the birthday
Isn't
boy's
he like
age.
33?
30. Okay, we got 33. Anyone? Any more guesses? Uh, 23. Okay, we got 23. We got 33. We got 23.
No, BTR says you. What?
Any more guesses from the why? Dude, I just see like let's see Hikari and I think Cascade fucking beating each other over there. Fucking watch them like fucking fisticuffs.
It happens.
What the hell they do with
It's
it?
okay, man. You know, it's Friday.
Oh, the answer is. Also, okay, Toma, you were the closest. The answer is 36.
Oh damn! I thought he turned 32 last year.
Hey,
Oh shit! Yeah.
Oh, I was off by a few years. Damn.
Well, at least I got it almost right.
LBTR, I said hi too.
Oh, we'll see you at the party tomorrow, BTR, or whenever you have it. I don't know. Bye.
Oh, you're just gonna leave me? You're just gonna walk away? But you didn't say bye to me.
What, you want?
No, leave if you want to. You want to talk to them? Go for it. You didn't say bye to me. I'm just saying.
No. You want my attention? You must be lonely over here. You want to talk? Let's
Bye,
talk then. Come on, dude. Don't be scared of me.
bye, bye, bye,
Oh,
bye,
okay,
bye,
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 then.
bye, 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 bye,
Whatever.
bye. That's a Smiling Friends reference, by the way. I don't know if he knows that. I aged 4 years in 1 year. Let's hear. Bye. Dude, I'm gonna say this in like the nicest way possible. I don't understand what Itsy says half the time, and I don't know what they're talking about half the time. I just kind of let them talk, and then I just shake my head and then just move on. That's just how I do it. So don't feel bad if you don't know what Itsy's talking about, because I really don't know what they're talking about half the time. So, yeah, Toma's a fun guy. Toma's cool. Yeah, Toma's cool. He draws too. He's actually a good artist.
He's coming a long way. All I'm saying is that if he starts getting into like NSFW drawings, I think he can make a lot of money.
No. I've not told him that directly. It's a joke. He has cool energy. He does have cool energy. Hi. I got the goobers over there. You got the gang usually. Actually, those guys are usually hanging out in. Actually, okay. Gordy's always hanging out in voice chat. I know that much. Jimmy's hanging out in voice chat a lot. Hikari joins sometimes. I don't see Cascade that often there. I see Toma sometimes there. I see Thriller a lot too. I see the gamers are outside as well. Oh, it's like Fives and Rowan in them. Okay. Yeah, no, Cools is cool. I don't know if Cools and their group usually don't do VRChat too often. They kind of get on like when they all get on, so it's not often. They're usually on Discord playing like Final Fantasy and stuff like that, or watching shows with F and them. So, and I know Elsie talked to me about how he's not on VRChat too often just because like if he knows he's gonna be like working soon, he doesn't want to get on VRChat because VRChat makes him tired. So I understand that completely. Udon Graph is dumb. Well, tell me something I don't know. Welcome back. By the way, if you guys get a chance, totally should watch Smiling Friends. I watched all of season 2 a couple days ago, and I had so much fun watching it. It was really good. If I can crack me up. Bye. Oh my god, that's where I got the from. One of my favorites was like, "Did you trespass on my property?" He just the free pinger points. I love that. What the heck? Oh, God, he scared me. That's crazy. If I see you again on my property, I'm beating your ass hard. Huh? What's up? What was that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Fucking pussy. Punches the wall. Like, no one's gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about unless they know the clip I'm talking about. Sorry, I fucking love that clip. Yeah, dude, Smiling Friends season 2. Why? It's so good. It's so funny. At least I find it funny. I have my family has like a TV plan, and because of that, I can actually watch Adult Swim, which is where Smiling Friends is. So I can just watch Adult Swim. Dude, I swear to God, Adult Swim's website fucking needs a rework. It's so basic and like kind of archaic half the time. It's like I feel like it doesn't function half the time. Ugh, my God. I really need to update it. Oh my God, is that Dinokairos? Oh my Lord, it is. Oh my God, it's. Oh my God, it's. Oh my God, 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 it's Dinokairos. Oh my God. Hey. What the fuck do you mean? How do I fuck do I know? I know my dinosaurs. That's Dinokairos. Yeah, absolutely. No, it's fine. It's just like I just know a lot of dinosaurs, and Dinokairos is a special case because it's one of those like weird dinosaurs that we didn't know much about for a long time. So, oh, I can barely hear you. Sorry. Yeah, there you go.
Yo, you gonna let me eat your grass, dude?
Dude, go outside and mow my lawn if you want to. I ain't gonna stop you. Bro, you literally eat grass. I'm just saying.
Premium grass, dude. Give me
That premium grass? It's called my front lawn. Go out and start mowing, boy.
That is
Yeah,
not
go for it, yeah.
premium, dude. There's people standing on that shit.
Dude, they're sitting on the path. They're not even standing on the grass. What are you talking about? Also, it's grass. You're supposed to stand on it.
Let me check real quick. Nah, dude. They got
I'm
that
sure
dirty
there's
feet
some-
on that grass, dude.
I don't even think Dinokairos eats grass, by the way. I'm pretty sure it eats, like, swamp plants and water plants.
Oh.
Yeah.
Give me. What are you doing in me swamp?
Oh, of course. Yeah, you gotta bring out the classic, you know. I want to see who the avatar author is. Well, you. I don't want to give you a kiss. Thank you, though.
What the fuck? It's not like on the lips, dude. Like
You don't. I mean, you don't have lips, but you basically have like a duck beak, and I don't think I want to kiss a duck either. So thank you.
Fucking rude, man.
Oh no, VRC dinosaurs. Oh yeah, this guy makes like dinosaur avatars. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh hell yeah. Oh my God, it's a Gigantoraptor. There you go. Yeah, it's like your cousin basically. They're both herbivores, I think, kind of.
I thought this guy eats eggs.
Wrong.
Well, okay, omnivore maybe. I mean, I'm pretty sure Gigantoraptor wasn't.
It's a carnivore. It's an omnivore. It's an omnivore.
Yeah. Okay. See, that's what I thought. Yeah, I knew it wasn't a herbivore. Just look at them. They both got that, you know, that energy, you know. Dude, he's.
That guy is also an omnivore. That guy is also an omnivore. He eats fish.
Oh hell yeah, dude! I eat fish.
Oh, you just upgraded, Tomo. Good job.
I didn't even know that.
Hey, why are you so
Hell
pink?
yeah, dude. I still want your grass, though.
Dude, you literally just go out and eat my grass. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm just saying.
I'm not eating out there, man.
Oh.
I want that premium shit.
I want that premium shit.
A man like me needs premium.
I want that premium shit, man. What do you mean? What does it mean, premium grass?
Yeah,
what, like
man.
fertilizer and stuff? What, you want to eat poo poo? You want to eat doo doo?
Actual shit,
Oh hell
dude.
nah.
Wait a minute. I don't want actual shit.
He wants to eat that doo doo. Ugh, nasty.
Oh no, never me, man.
You know, the cool thing about Dinokairos is like we really didn't know what the fuck it was for a long time. We didn't have like a complete fossil, so like we didn't really like know what was going on there.
And then it's just a fucking, like, the platypus of the dinosaurs.
Basically, it's just a little guy.
What do you mean? He's so cool looking, though.
He is
dude.
cool looking, like he is. We just like didn't actually know what he was for a long time. That's the thing. So yeah, he's just a guy.
I thought he was just a giant gallimimus.
I'm gonna be honest. I could probably model this. I'm just gonna say it.
I don't know what a Gallimimus is. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know a lot about
Toma doesn't know his dinosaurs. He doesn't even know what that is,
I
unfortunately.
used to, if only Cat would talk to me, man. No, I'm kidding.
Yikes. It's the Mimus made of gallium, exactly. It's an element, by the way.
I can't fucking see you when I'm this avatar, by the
Yeah,
way.
why don't you shrink
tall as
yourself?
shit,
You
dude,
can
my
just
head is
shrink
right up to you.
yourself, brah.
No, dude, I gotta be the biggest one in the room. Fine.
Oh, hell nah. It's a Sarcosuchus. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I like the way it walks. That model looks really goofy when it walks.
Ew, you are weird, dude. No offense. Hey, whoa, brother, whoa. I'm not a part of your diet, right? I died before them, right?
I have no idea. I've got a vial in my room that I've just sold with liquids.
I'm going home. I'm gonna eat grass.
Bro, I just want to show it's like the dinosaurs just talking like Toma, where it's just like, damn, bro, why you trying to eat me, bro? Come on, what you doing? Damn. Damn. I didn't do anything. I forgot when Psychosuchus lived. I think it was like Jurassic or something. I don't remember my times very well. Yeah, big ass crocodile though. There actually was a giant crocodile that lived after the dinosaurs, Parasuchus, I think it's called. It's actually kind of cool to learn about, but it was like a long time ago. So watching those goofballs over there, I can like barely hear them over here without my earmuffs on. That's again nice. I did adjust the audio stuff to like in the world by default to be a little bit better, like so it's not as strict. It's like you should be able to barely hear them over there when you're standing here without your earmuffs on. But you know, I always have earmuffs on when I'm doing this stuff, so usually it's like just whoop. So 1041, damn, that's not bad. Cup of Energy, yeah. Like I said, Smiling Friends, great. Go watch it. Season 2, I think just finished recently, so there's plenty to watch. You could be like me and browse Netflix for stuff to watch as well. Like I've been looking at Netflix stuff a lot recently. I think one of the weirdest ones is something before it limits me with this one Swedish town. Yeah. Periodic table is really interesting to look at as you go down. Like you get to more unstable elements, like elements that literally only exist for like a split second in a lab, like stuff that doesn't really happen naturally. Yeah, like those elements are like, there's a little guy. Those elements, a lot of those like elements at the bottom of the periodic table, they literally don't exist for longer than like a split second because of how unstable they are. Like they're just gone in an instant. And a modified IPS screen on it's amazing. Oh, that's cool. I haven't really been playing video games a lot recently, to be honest. I've been playing like Phasmophobia just to grind, but now that the summer sale's happening on Steam, I actually might buy Prehistoric Kingdom because I would love to do a game like that, honestly. Because I love prehistoric creatures and it's got Nigel Marvin in it. So what can I say? Hello.
Hey yo.
Hey yo, welcome, Emilia.
Funny you talk about prehistoric stuff though, because I just saw something about prehistoric shit randomly on YouTube like 20 minutes.
Oh, what was it? Was it like a? Do you remember what it was? Just like a random video, or?
It was just it was like videos about like the effects it had like on the wildlife after like a meteorite strike and shit.
Oh yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, there is a prehistoric creature avatar that someone using is over there. The fat ass over there. Name's Toma. Oh, he heard me. Oh. Oh wait, how the hell did you hear me all the way from over there? Hey. How'd you hear me from all the way over? How'd you hear me from all the way over there? What the hell?
What if I was gonna ask if you got that premium grass, which is weed, dude.
Oh, I was saying that there's a prehistoric person over there that's using an avatar right now. I said your name, so.
Oh, hey, what's up? My name is Dino. Hold on.
Danakairos.
Wait. I know the
Not
name.
too late. I already told you.
Dude, you ruined it, man. I know this dinosaur.
You don't. You really don't. You literally didn't know what it was called until I told you. You literally didn't.
Oh, bro, I didn't.
Playing Lethal Lake Wing? Oh, cool.
Now you make it look like I'm a fool.
I mean, you are,
Don't
but
listen to him. I
yeah.
know my dinosaurs.
Um,
Fuck you, dude.
fuck you.
Bite your face off.
It's okay. I mean, you could probably bite my
Fuck
face off.
you.
Even like a large animal like that could, to be
I don't
honest.
have teeth, dude.
I mean, you don't have teeth, but you have a beak, and you probably could like clamp down and just be like, my face now. Thank you.
What you drinking, man? Are you drinking swamp water, dude?
Are you drinking swamp water?
No, the top quality shit.
I don't know.
Drinking
Can I get some, dude? Please. Oh my god. there's a
I'm
corner.
drinking screwdriver.
Bro,
But
there's
I'm getting,
literally
like,
a
watermelon vodka.
Vodka. Okay. Oh,
And then I got and then I got some like sugar-free Jolly Ranchers to put inside of it too.
Bro,
To
Toma,
give that Jolly Rancher flavor.
there's literally a lake out back. Just go like mellow in there or something, bro.
Dude, I want the screwdriver with the Jolly Ranchers in it. Ah, stop attacking me, dude.
Bro, it's just a food chain. It's just a food chain.
No, dude. No, stop. No.
I didn't consent to this. I didn't consent to this. I think that's
Yeah, Jolly Ranchers.
Oh, good. Sorry. Yeah.
Jolly Ranchers are surprisingly good though. Like with like screwdrivers, if like they're sugar-free and they don't like they just add the flavor, but like not extra sugar into it. Because
No.
I mean, the main sugar I get is from the orange juice. So like ideally, I don't want to add any more than what I'm putting with orange juice normally.
Fair enough. I don't really know my alcohol, but fair enough. You do your thing. So you drink if you want. It's a Friday night. You hear that, Toma? You get screwdriver, Jolly
Oh,
Ranchers,
shit.
swamp water.
Oh, you still got blueberry Jolly Ranchers, dude? Can you spare some my way?
Can you spare some blueberry Jolly Ranchers for
Nice,
me?
nice.
I'm a
Let me
green.
grab my telepipe real quick, brother.
I'm a green apple kind of guy.
Sorry.
You know.
My bad, dude. Let me get out of your way.
I'm a green apple kind of Jolly Rancher. You know, I like the green ones personally.
Green apple? Ew, what are you, nerd?
No.
Sorry.
I do eat nerds though. You know, those like little candy things.
Oh, do you actually?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like them.
I mean, like, I don't. It's not like I go out of my way to buy candy to eat it. I just like. It's just like if I have it, I'll eat it. So
Oh, whatever you find in your little cubby. I
not
guess.
even that. Like, I mean, like if you have like Halloween and stuff, you'll just have like spare candy. So I was like, yeah, fair enough.
Oh, you go trick or treating? Oh,
I
that's sweet,
don't
dude.
actually, but we still have candy at the house. No, I haven't been trick or treating in years. I can't really do trick or treating anymore just because I'm too old and I don't have anyone to go with. So.
And what you do is you find relatives and you're like, hey, can I borrow your son or daughter?
Okay,
real
well, see,
quick?"
like that's
And then
true.
you just go trick or
But
treating with
the
them.
problem is my family. I'm like basically the youngest person in my family right now, and I'm 25. We don't have.
Oh shit.
My generation doesn't have kids yet, so
Mm.
just saying.
Ah.
Well, I mean,
Alright. pretty
my
young.
cousin did. My cousin, one of my cousins is pregnant, so we are getting to that point soon here. So.
I don't trick or treating with a 0-month-old.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean that. Yeah, pretty much. You know, a lot of people just don't have kids yet. Yeah, I mean, like my brother's married. But I think they said they didn't want to have kids. But I mean, to be honest, they probably will eventually. Who knows? But I mean, hey, it's a choice. So, and I don't have a girlfriend, so it's like, you know, what am I supposed to do? You know, you know, I can't just spawn a kid.
Man, you gotta believe.
I can't just spawn a child, you know. I can just, you know, appear out of nowhere.
Just fucking evolves to like an asexual being. I no longer need anything.
I just kind of, you know, he popped out right out of my gut, just like, you know, just a clone of me, basically. So.
Yeah, what are you saying? You're not a bacteria?
I'm not a
You can
bacteria.
multiply?
I would like to think I'm not a bacteria. Yeah. No, it's okay.
Pretty model kid.
So what I do is I go on like those dating apps like Bumble, and I'm like, hey, I want to have a kid. And then I meet someone who's like, yeah, I got you. And then like, you know, we hook up, and then 9 months later, I got a kid. There you go. That's like speed run it, guys. There you go. Boom. Speed run that shit, you know. I mean, I'm not gonna do that, but you know, that's. God, I'm thinking.
I mean, you're not doing it, but you know, there's someone. You know,
Oh,
there's
I know
someone
someone
out there probably
has.
fucking,
I know
speedrunning
of
that
someone
shit.
that has done that. Like, Like I don't know them personally, but I've heard their story. It was like someone that I read about that was like, you know, like I'm kind of like getting up in age. I do want to have a kid, so I'm gonna get on a dating app and like find a lady who wants to like settle down and have a kid. And then like he met someone, and then like 6 months later, she was pregnant, and it was like, yeah, there you go. So I was like, I mean, hey, fair enough, dude. If you want to do that, and if you both are consenting to it, hey, go for it.
I mean, there's some people. I mean, there's some people that basically just
yeah,
decide to procreate, and they basically have a bunch of kids at some point. They're like, "All right, it's like, why aren't you married? My lineage is secured. They're children.
My
now
lineage
I'll
is
go fuck
secured.
off
I
and do
have spread my children across the world.
I have like 40 kids across.
I mean, that's kind of
kind
fucked up, but yeah,
I can
I mean,
continue being a loner.
yeah, dude, I'm just gonna have these.
You have to read that. You have to watch that video about building a house for 1 billion children. Then.
Oh fuck that video! I got that fucking video, dude. That fucking video is great. How do you even get that many kids, dude? With the right woman,
This baby.
all you need to do is cross paths to the white woman. Yeah, dude. If I run into a woman and I ask her what her favorite dinosaur is, and she says
I mean, with my family,
Acrocanthosaurus,
like my
I will
youngest
probably
sister
smash just like right there.
has 2 kids.
Dead ass.
She's, like, the only
If
one
I
that
run
has
into a
kids,
lady
though.
and she's like, "Acro's my favorite dinosaur," I will just smash right there. Like, let's
No, but
go
like,
upstairs. Come on.
her son's
Boom.
a fucking monkey. Like, he's climbing on the couches, climbing on everything he could possibly reach. And
Dude,
then
I seen like a
she
dinosaur
grabs him
nerd
and he's just
lady,
like,
and I'll be good to go. Is somebody I can talk to you about
just
dinosaurs?
because he can't climb.
Oh, what was I gonna say?
Or if she's on like FaceTime if like your son's on FaceTime, he just takes the phone, or he wants to take the phone away because he wants to talk. She can't talk. He needs to talk.
If I have kids, I probably won't give them like a phone or anything until at least like 12 or 13. I'm just like, yeah, you don't need a phone. You good?
I didn't get my first phone until
Not even
my,
13, like 11
sophomore year?
or 10. Like I didn't get like
I got my
a
first phone like in my sophomore year.
Until I was in college.
Oh really? I was given like a not an iPad. What was the miniature version of an iPad called? It was an iPhone, right? Or like iPod?
Yeah.
iPod. There you go.
It was just like an iPod Touch?
I had
It was like an iPod Touch?
I had an iPod when I was in oh god, what grade was I in when I got an iPod? It was I believe it was 7th grade. So I would have been about 11 years old or something when I got an iPod. So the earliest I've had like that kind of tech, like a phone or anything, was like 11 or 12. And it was just an iPod, and all I could do was call. Like it wasn't like I could do anything really on it.
Man.
I could just like call and like maybe play games, and that's it. So
You could call on your iPod?
yeah, you could call on your iPod.
Yeah?
Yeah. They had a phone app.
I thought that was only an iPhone thing.
No,
That's
no,
why it's a
you could
phone.
definitely. There was a
Had
phone. Yeah,
app?
you could.
It had a cellular modem? Because I thought the difference between an iPod and
I don't know what
an
that is,
iPhone
but
that
yes,
it
I
didn't
could
have
call
a
on my
cellular
iPhone,
modem.
or at least I could message on my iPhone if I like the whole reason I got one was so I could contact my parents. I was like, yeah, I could contact them. I'm pretty sure you could call them.
Oh yeah,
like,
you said iPod, or because you said iPod before, you're saying iPod or iPhone?
iPod. It was definitely not an iPhone, to my knowledge. It was an iPod.
Yeah, you just had them in your contacts with like but you just have them
Yeah,
like in
exactly,
your contacts
yeah.
with their iPod thing, and essentially if they have connection, you just
iPod.
call them anyways.
Yeah, so like all I used my iPod for back then was just like if I needed to contact them, and then like I would play games on it, like at the start of school. That was about it. And then yeah, I mean, then again, my phone these days is literally like I use it to call people or to like look at Discord on, or like
Is that
that's
iPod
it.
Touch?
I don't know. I just know it wasn't an iPhone. It was definitely an iPod.
Was that touchscreen?
Yeah, it was like a little button at the bottom, but then otherwise it was a touchscreen. Like a little button you press.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, God, I miss those things though. Those were my favorite.
I mean, they were cool. I still kind of miss having the button at the bottom to touch, but like at this point, it's like with my iPhone doesn't have like a button like that anymore, so it's just a screen. It's all right.
Yeah, I mean, I have my iPhone now, but I hardly use it for games. Like,
I don't use my iPhone for games.
If anything,
yeah,
I'll use it just to like, I'll use it to get my daily, just get like my daily login in fucking Starville, and then afterwards I'm just using it for like YouTube videos or
Oh
sending
yeah,
messages or calls.
my phone is
Out
mainly
of, like,
for
God knows how much features.
my iPhone is mainly for checking Discord when I'm in bed, looking at like Google, like just browsing through like the news while I'm in bed, and then you know, if I need to text someone or call someone, and maybe like a few of the minor things. That's about it. Literally.
I like it though, but like all the features are wasted on me though, because
Oh yeah, like I don't even use most of the stuff. Yeah,
more or less.
I really don't use most of
And
that.
then you have like, oh yeah, you could use this for
Oh,
this
and an alarm.
and that.
And my phone's my alarm
That's
clock
really
as well.
cool.
Like my phone is my alarm clock. So yeah, basically, pretty much. Because like that's why I use to wake up is my phone. So that's why I make sure it's always charged so I can actually wake up. So yeah.
I still have my 14, but I'm probably just gonna wait till like 2 more models next to come out.
I don't
though,
have
like,
my
just 'cause-
iPod anymore because we turned it in. Like what we would do is we would turn it in to get an upgrade at like a discount. So like I turned in my iPod a long time ago, and it's been like a like that, and that's how I got to my current iPhone. It's like we were turning it in and upgrading it. I used it for
I think what you had was like iMessage because you probably like made calls through Wi-Fi, didn't you?
Yeah, something like it. Probably was something like that.
Wi-Fi.
I just I know there was some kind of way I could call and then text as well. So it probably was like iMessage or something.
Because iPods never had the cellular modem in them, so you'd have to have done it through Wi-Fi.
Yeah, it was something like that. It was just mainly like if I need to contact them or something, like hey, like come pick me up or something.
Yeah,
that was about it. I don't have those anymore. I mean, I didn't really get
have an actual phone.
I didn't really get exposed to like technology until like right when I got into middle school, because that's when I like got into like being on my computer all the time, like my home computer. And then that's, you know, when I got a phone as well. So it wasn't until middle school that I got into like technology. Which now that I think about it,
I mean,
like,
around
yeah.
there was kind of when it started picking up a bit.
Well, yeah, I mean, even then, like
even in middle school for me, it was like when it was starting to like change a lot.
I'm just saying, I couldn't imagine getting a VR headset when I was 11 or 12. That doesn't seem like I just couldn't imagine doing that. Even if I was 11 or 12 today, like I just couldn't imagine that. Like getting a phone, yeah. I mean, you know, to call. Like it was mainly just getting like a new console, but even then, that was like once in a blue moon thing, like for Christmas or something.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, I don't see how parents can justify getting their kids a VR headset. Like, I just don't think there's that many games really to play on it for your kids. Like, at least with consoles, there's like quite a lot of games. But like with VR, it's like, okay, you've got Gorilla Tag, you've got Super Hot VR, you've got Beat Saber, and that's like it.
Walkabout mini golf.
I mean, unless it's like more obscure stuff. But I don't know what parents would know what kind of games they got on the VR headset. So.
See, like on this VR headset, like within the standalone thing, I have like Roundabout Golf.
I mean, yeah,
it's
you got like
mini
golf, yeah.
game, but like that's like that's like the only thing I really play on the Quest headset itself. It was like Roundabout Golf. It's so fun though, like but yeah, Walkabout's so enjoyable though, cause like if you just want to chill out and like burn time a little bit, you could just turn on the headset and just play like a whole game of mini golf, and then just go to work afterwards, or you know, whatever random bullshit.
Well, that is the.
I would play it more if I had friends to play with.
I want to get it on PC though, so I can actually. I want to get it on PC at some point, so I could like stream it and just like kind of get people to like play that shit with me.
That's fair.
I've tried to convince the people around the one or to play mini golf, but none of them seem to vibe, except for maybe Gordy. Gordy's like the exception.
Yeah, it could be hard to convince people. That's just how it is sometimes. So.
I mean, mini golf is just one of those things
My
that
neck
like
is just all of a sudden open and just like cause
I
myself
got
to break
into
out
it
in
because
hives.
I used to
Oh,
actually go
jeez.
to like the mini golf courses myself.
I hate when that happens.
And it was just something that was like a very fun pastime for me. So like having it in VR, it's like a really fun way to like reminisce and just like sort of like enjoy the glory of just fucking mini golf.
Yeah.
Sadly, VR isn't really that for me. It's like VR is kind of more of a commitment, not just like it's not. The Quest is nice because you can just put on the headset and just boom right into the game, you know. But like with me, with my Index and stuff, it's like, you know, it's a little bit more of a process getting in VR. So it's a little bit harder for me to justify to myself to play a VR game unless I'm like really wanting to just dive in. Like I did do VR Phasmo by myself recently because I was like really into it and I was like, yeah, I was having fun. I was having fun with it though, and I still have like another VR game I bought called Into the Radius that I really want to start playing, but it's just hard to get into it because I have to start it. Because first off, I suck at starting games. It's basically Tarkov but VR and single player, so it's like one of those extraction kind of things.
Yeah.
And like it looks cool, and I know I would enjoy it, but it's just like, oh man, it's just so hard to justify to myself to play VR games sometimes. Ugh. No Man's Sky VR as well.
No,
I want to get back into
it's
it.
not a bad. VR games are very pick up and play sort of things outside of here. So like generally music games are some of the things I tend to gravitate towards because I can literally just load into them, pick a song, and get right.
Oh yeah,
into
exactly.
things without really having
Absolutely.
to think too much.
Yeah. I mean, like I don't mind.
If you want to sweat,
yeah.
I swear Ragnarok will do it for you.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I do also
Yo,
have Beat Saber, so it's like I could just
That's
play
a
Beat
good
Saber
game.
to sweat. In fact, if there's one thing I need to start doing more in VR, it's Beat Saber, just so I can exercise a little bit. Even though I know like Beat Saber might not be like the best form of exercise, like it's still like at least moving your arms around and stuff, and kind of like doing squats and stuff occasionally. I just suck at starting it. It's like I'm just bad about getting on VR. That's all. And like I still have like No Man's Sky as well, so.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna scratch my neck. There we go.
I guess for me, the thing about Ragnarok is I could just do it where I'm just using my wrists and all that to drum, but the music itself is kind of key. It just gets me to just do really big over-the-top swings and everything, which get me moving. Like,
It
by
literally
the end of
throws
the song,
you
I'm
in
just
the
kind of
Viking
going
mind.
completely ham. Yes, it just really gets you into that mindset.
Honestly, what sucks is like my mindset for playing a desktop game versus VR game is very different, because with a desktop game it's like, okay, I play this and then I can like listen to a video or something while I'm playing it, or like watch something while I'm playing it, depending on the game. Like obviously there are some games where it's like, okay, like I'm playing it for the first time, I want to be immersed in it, like jump right into it. But with a lot of the games I play on desktop, it's like it's one of those games where it's like, okay, I'll just sit down and play it while watching a video and like relax and stuff. VR is very different. Like with Excess Overlay, like yeah, I could still play a VR game and like listen to it and watch a video, but it's a little bit more difficult than that, I guess, for me, because it's like with VR, it's like I'm actually immersed in the environment and I want to be immersed in the environment, and I just sometimes find it hard to like take myself out of my current mindset and environment of being on desktop playing a game, watching a video, and then bring myself to bring on the headset and immerse myself in a world. And I've had that happen where it's like I really do feel like getting in VR to play something, because like sometimes you'll just be like okay with playing a desktop game, but then sometimes it's like, man, I just really wish I was actually in there right now. I had that with Deep Rock sometimes, because like Deep Rock like has a mod for VR, and it's like it works really well. Like it's actually really good. And it's like sometimes I'm just like, yeah, you know what? I really would love to play this in VR right now. Like actually be immersed in the environment and stuff. It's just a matter of setting it up and stuff, and like yeah, sometimes I just don't feel like it. I guess if I had a bit more of a bigger space, I'd be more tempted. Like in like a permanent VR setup, I'd be more tempted to play VR games. Like if I could like I said, if I could literally just put on the headset and start playing like immediately, like yeah. But like right now with my current setup, it's like I can't.
Fixed up and all that, and I could move around more than just standing and without worrying about it hurting myself, I would get myself some way more active games.
Oh yeah,
to
absolutely.
jam out to. But
for me, it's more of just like, because like I unplug my VR headset when I'm finished with it, and I know I need to get a power strip just so I don't have to do that, because right now like with these two power slots, like one of them's taken up by the base station, the other one is taken up, like I have to unplug the headset from that one, because then that's where I plug in my phone when I'm going to bed and stuff.
I can link you to I'm using a power strip right now that I got off of Amazon, has been working with me like a charm.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
I can link to it if you want.
I mean, you're welcome to. I'm pretty sure I could just also go to like my local store and just buy a power strip. I'm pretty sure they also have one there. Like I just need to do that so that I can keep my VR headset plugged in constantly instead of having to unplug it. because then I just take out an extra step. Hello. Wow.
Silent.
Hello.
That's a big thing as well. Because all I have to do at that point is just change my audio source and turn on Steam VR, and then just flip on my base stations, and there you go. I've pretty much streamlined my whole process. So, yeah, it's actually quite nice. Like I said, the less time it takes to get into VR, the more likely I'd be to probably use it more. But yeah.
One game I never expected to be just infinitely better in VR would be Tetris. I don't know why, but just playing Tetris Effect in VR is really good.
I can imagine, depending on like what it is.
Sounds like it'd be like visual ASMR.
I'll be right back.
No, take time.
It's vibe, man.
You know,
I might consider that.
You know, dead ass.
Seems like fun thing. I never thought about Tetris in VR.
I mean, yeah, just like dead ass. Sometimes you just want to be in the environment in VR. Like it's like it just depends. It also makes me wish certain
Amelia,
games.
You might want to look down.
Look down? Oh, is there something down there?
Hmm?
Oh.
Them.
Am I floating?
Oh,
I think their outfit is malfunctioning.
Is it? No, they look fine to me.
Oh yeah.
It's fine to me.
It's a skirt.
Oh, I mean,
it's like if you move certain degrees, the skirt's just really weird.
Oh, it might be like maybe like you have like a shader blocked or something. Like you look fine to me.
Yeah, maybe I'm just going crazy.
Yeah, like I don't see any issue.
Yo, that's what I hate about skirts in VR, because like I look at skirts in VR and I'm like, ah.
Well, I mean, the thing about VRChat and skirts is like it's technically easier to make your skirt short because then you don't have to worry about weight painting as much. So I mean, like it's just normalized at this point. Like it's like yeah, which is fine. I don't mind short skirts at all. I go for it. More power to you. So.
I'm just thinking of what other VR games do I have that I've kind of just sitting on.
I've got a couple VR games I've sit on as well. Like Blade and Sorcery got a big update recently that I need to try out. I just haven't felt like playing Blade and Sorcery.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to get back in the No Man's Sky VR because space travel VR game sounds fun and stuff. I've been wanting to do that again.
Yeah.
There's an old VR game I bought on Steam called Robinson the Journey, and I remember, and that game is the first time I ever saw VR, and that was like back in 2015. Like I saw someone play that. I saw a playthrough of that game back in like 2015. That was the first time I ever saw a playthrough of a VR game, was that game, and I bought it. And I have it, and I've been wanting to play it just because like it'd be cool to actually play the game that I saw a playthrough of like almost 10 years ago. I should go watch that person's playthrough again. Robinson the Journey. It was Best in Slot playing Robinson the Journey. That's the playthrough I saw. I mean, I've got like games that have VR modding enabled. Like Deep Rock Galactic has a VR mod that's really good. I want to play that again. Beat Saber, obviously. Would love to play that. I'd have to go look at my Steam list of VR games, actually. It's been a while. I don't actually remember what games are VR compatible and what aren't. I mean, Phasmo has a VR mode, obviously. So.
I did play through Myst in VR, and I'm hoping to, now that I have Riven kind of just downloaded, I am looking forward to going through that in VR as well.
Oh, yeah. Oh gosh.
Yeah, it should be good.
I'm excited, but I suck at puzzles, so.
Oh yeah, I watched a friend of mine stream that Riven demo.
Yeah.
I don't know what Myst is or what, but I just saw that Riven was a puzzle game. I was like, oh boy.
They're adventure games, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, some of the first really good. They're considered classics.
Right,
yes,
well,
that
I'm
Myst.
gonna hop around. I'm gonna stop by to say hello.
Okay, Amelia, you have a good
I
one.
wouldn't call them like the first adventure games, but
Well, yeah, I was
they were
correcting
like
myself.
innovators.
They were very innovative puzzle games that are considered
Okay.
true classics
Yeah.
of the genre.
That's okay. That's what I thought. I assumed as much.
I mean, see,
At least.
no, I should just shut up.
Most folk who I ask tend to say they're real classics to be
Because
seen.
like Myst is like, it's mostly notable for like the technology it used, right? Like nobody had produced a game with that sort of like sense of scale where like everything was 3D rendered and pre-rendered and like it had so much like video and so much like pre-rendered graphics crammed onto a disc. Or multiple discs, I think.
I don't know if
But
Turok.
yeah, like it was a real technical showcase.
If we're talking about like innovative, I don't know if Turok Dinosaur Hunter would be considered innovative, but like thinking about that game being from like 1997 or whatever on the Nintendo 64, I thought it was pretty cool. And I was looking at that, I was watching that game being played by a friend, and I was like, damn, I could make this game. like with how simple these assets are, and like in modern day, like I could just make this, like really, like it's like back then it was impressive, but like nowadays it's like with the assets especially, I feel like I could totally make this. But yeah, no,
I feel like making the assets isn't the hard part, but like
gameplay.
making levels that like flow well and play well and feel good to play through and making the
Yeah.
mechanics work. That's the real
I
hard
would,
part.
yeah, the hardest part would be actually making a coherent level. I think like making assets simple enough, but making like an actual coherent level and planning that all out, like that would be the hard part, I would say, to be completely honest.
There's a really interesting story about Super Mario 64 where like apparently like when they went to develop the game, they had like a bunch of people with SGI help them, and like, but they didn't do like any like, they didn't do a whole lot of experimenting. They just drafted the levels out all on paper, like entirely, and only did like minor tweaks after that, which I thought was really interesting.
Well, yeah, I could see that being a thing. I mean, level design for me would be like basically the same thing. Like I would just probably like sketch something out or like come up with a rough layout and then just start modeling from there, just kind of like freshen things up. And
Yeah, because like back then, like they didn't really have like tools to like place stuff in levels or like design levels the same way that we have now. Back then, it was like, you know, a painstaking process to make like even one polygon.
oh yeah, I'd imagine so. Oh man, but what other VR games was there? Since we were talking about that, I already did the Forest in VR. I don't know if Sons of the Forest has a VR mode though, but I know I did play the Forest in VR. That was fun. I don't. Oh yeah, The Walking Dead: Saints and Sinners. I bought like a zombie game like for VR. I still haven't played it though, but I did hear it was pretty good, and I have it. I just haven't played it. I just like, first off, I suck at starting new games, so it's like that's obviously a problem. And then if you compound the fact it's a VR game, it just makes it even worse. It's like, oh god, just trying to sit down. You know, dude, oh god, I'm gonna buy Prehistoric Kingdom because it's like that zoo simulator with prehistoric creatures. But oh my god, if they added a VR mode to that game, I would be so happy. Like being able to see like those creatures in VR would be so good. But I know they're not gonna have. It's still a development game, so it's like, yeah.
Looking through my library, I completely forgot that Rock Band had a VR game.
Oh yeah, I'd imagine.
It did? Wow.
Yeah, it was only for the original Oculus because you would take an actual Rock Band guitar and you would put a little thing on it. Then you would just strap your Oculus controller onto that so it could actually track your guitar.
Amazing.
It was nuts.
That's a cool idea.
I only was able to play for a short while I had my original Quest because I was able to jerry-rig the Quest controller to work. But it was jank as hell, and unfortunately I do not know of any way to make my index controllers compatible with the guitar controller.
I would imagine.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like
Until
the big
that
problem
day,
there
I
would be
can't
that just
play Rock
like
Band
you need to like strap the controller to the guitar somehow, huh?
Yeah, I could.
Which is what the little thing would fall, right?
Yeah,
But then you just use
I
it
literally
like
have
a
already
normal
got the little
guitar
thing
controller.
attached to my guitar controller that's literally sitting directly in front of me right now. I literally went out of my way to buy that.
Hardware in it?
I think it's a bad drink. What's how you guys talking
Grabbing
about
it
that?
right now.
Oh man.
It's pretty much had a thing that would
Here's my water. One
adhesively
sec.
stick to it, and it had pegs on the neck of the guitar.
It's good water.
So I'm kind
feel
of
like,
impressed it works.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I need water.
I mean, it makes sense that it works. All it is just a holder for the controller, right? It holds the controller in place.
But I think the coolest part is how they did the gameplay of that, since it wasn't like regular Rock Band where you had notes coming down the highway. Instead, you'd just be making chord shapes with your hands and trying to make... You pretty much were making adding to the song and kind of like in your own way throughout the whole thing. And like you could teleport across the stage and screw around with your bandmates. So it was more like just being on the stage playing a live show instead of having to hit every note exactly. There'd be things that would be in like a kind of like map that was sitting above the crowd that you could follow, but you could kind of just do whatever.
Oh.
Right.
And it would sound actually pretty damn good.
Three.
Yeah. Gosh, I miss playing that. I want to play it more. I wonder if someone's modded it to be more friendly to modern VR controllers.
We'll go back. A
You never
VR,
know. It's possible.
a VR Zoo Tycoon game would be nice. Like Sana was saying in Discord when I was talking to her about it.
Through.
I hope Prehistoric Kingdom gets a VR
I
mode.
keep getting stuck like this. I can't. I'm
Don't
not
know how to
even.
help ya.
I'm not even. Gordy not here tonight.
Are you on an index controller? Try ringing your fingers like this.
Yeah, I don't. It's just
Oh,
like
man.
the middle
That
sensors are
recalibrates
broken.
it.
If only Prehistoric Kingdom had a VR mode.
Sometimes that recalibrates.
I'm still gonna buy that game though, just cause like
This one
it's
works
still early
fine.
access, but like A, it's got prehistoric creatures, B, Nigel Marvin's narrating it. And that's honestly more than enough reason. It's also on sale. I don't know why I don't buy it. I think the problem is like I don't feel like playing a zoo simulator game right now, so I don't feel like buying it. But I know I will play it eventually, so I should buy it because, you know, I'm gonna play it eventually. I have a couple games on my wish
The only
list I
thing
should
to really
buy.
be afraid of is they might go on like a bigger sale later, right?
I mean, yeah, but like I don't know if it's gonna be that big. It's literally like 33% off right now. Like I think that's the best it's gonna really get. Like
I mean, it's an early access, so the price might even go up later.
I honestly don't even care. Like I'll give them my money. I just prehistoric creatures are cool. I don't care about sales, but it's like I should just get it now.
Yeah, if you're looking for a zoo game, just get Planet Zoo. Best one in my book.
I mean, okay, well, Planet Zoo is all right. It's also made by the same people who made Jurassic World Evolution, and I already have Jurassic World Evolution 2, and I can just play that. Like I know Planet Zoo is good, but the thing about Prehistoric Kingdom is prehistoric creatures mainly. So that's my favor.
I think they recently added an extinct creatures thing to it.
Oh, they probably did. But the thing about Prehistoric Kingdom is, I don't know. It's this guy. It's like own thing going. It's cool. Also, High Flash.
Hello.
I just wish zoo simulator games would embrace first person stuff a lot more, because like you still do the tycoon controls, but being able to go in first person in a zoo is always nice. That's why I liked Zoo Tycoon 2 so much. You could walk around the zoo and actually do staff stuff instead of just being relegated to being a top-down view.
Yeah,
I ain't the biggest fan of top-down view games personally, so I'm just that's just a me thing. Zoo simulators I can give a pass for because I like animals.
Game engine
so.
stuff working now this week.
That was part of the reason why I enjoyed Thrillville games back in the day.
I wonder.
You never ran them from that top-down perspective. You literally were just a character running around your own park.
Okay, see now I'm gonna like look at my wish list because I kind of want to look at what games I had that I wanted to buy on sale. Lunacid is on sale. I should just get that game. I know I'm gonna play it eventually. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. I should just buy that.
VR
I did see it. Borderlands was
might
on
be a
sale
fun
too.
one.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh god,
I can't
what
believe
else?
they put Borderlands 2 in VR, but they decided to gut the multiplayer.
Oh god, Turok 3 remastered is on sale for $20. I might just get 2 games. I might just buy 2 $20 games to splurge $40.
Still very
Just it's
janky,
like that's a lot of money,
especially
but it's
with
like
the
it's fine.
animator, but
It's like it'd just be like that.
it works now. Like mostly everything's worked.
Since I am thinking of Turok, I should just get Turok 3 just so I could play it. I mean, then again, I don't mind spending a bit of money on games on sale. It just depends. I mean, hey, like, but the problem is I just have so many games on my backlog. I still have to play so many games on my backlog.
More so because I already have like the engine telling the animator
First off,
what to
like
do,
I
or
started
what
playing a new
tools
game
to-
called Blood West back in May, but then I
should
only
be
played it for
going
30
on.
minutes and I haven't touched it since then. I feel so bad. It's like I want to play it, but I just haven't been in the mood. It's like I gotta sit down and just play the damn game.
Some days it'd be hard to resist extending the backlog.
Oh, that's true.
It's really difficult to.
I still have several games on my backlog.
Put that in script form.
I just haven't been getting on to like stream
Or
them
it's
in
just like,
Discord to some people,
fuck
or
it,
just play
I'll
them in
just
general because
use
I've just
the
been working on
Unity
projects.
animator right now.
You know, I just been working on stuff and I haven't been streaming games in Discord, so I should get around to playing Blood West and streaming it on Discord to some people because that would probably motivate me. But I'm just so bad about doing that. Ugh.
I'm also I was thinking
I've been
earlier
busy making
today,
cards,
I should
and I've been going
Blade
around
and
in
Sorcery
circles
modding
like I'm
again.
freaking driving donuts around a parking lot trying to decide
Hello.
what the hell to do for the summer festival.
Oh yeah.
Castlevania
Honestly, the
stuff.
Summer Festival. I need to actually start working on that myself. Getting that is up in the new scene.
For NPCs and such.
So like,
makes a lot more
White
sense.
Bianco is actually helping me with this brutality map project, but like we're kind of like putting that on hold because they're working on their festival booth right now. Yeah.
See if there's like a whip you could use.
So I just have to get it set up in the scene and then I'll be good to go. I just haven't done that yet because I've been busy with the pizzeria, which like I want to do. I want to work on the pizzeria more because I want to, portfolio and like show it off. But I need to take my time because I have to make it look good, for people to be convinced to commission me. So
Plus, I don't have to worry about the networking stuff so much.
So that's a big thing as well. We'll see.
I've been kind of on the fence
And I can still
between
use the shaders because
perfecting
it's
the
still in
coaster
Unity.
stuff I've been working on, getting a ride or two ready for the
piece, I
festival,
don't think
or
so.
making another game of some kind.
I would probably make a game of some kind. Honestly, that's probably the most practical in my opinion. But that's just my opinion.
All right, how to spin this into complete impracticality?
That's Skater. Oh, hi, Skater.
Oh, shit.
Okay, yeah. No, I just have to get this whole thing set up in the scene and make sure I don't have to like go and redo something because for all I know, I might just redo several things and make them look nicer. So.
All right, who's ready for me to make a
I
Mario
wonder
Party
if there's
game board in a
anything worth
month?
getting in the sale.
Yeah. Also,
In a month?
not even a month. No, you still
I
have.
already have all the basic parts to make one.
You still have all of July. Wait. Don't I do the Summer Festival in August? Okay, yeah, maybe you do have a month actually, yeah. Now think about it. Yeah.
I could host a super trivia party. I just need to make a board.
I mean, like I said, like I
and
would
make some sort of conceit.
at this point, you want my advice,
in a
make a game of some kind, like either a game board or something like that, that you could do like your game hosting again during the Summer Festival, because that's always really fun to do.
Yeah, actually. Ooh.
So.
There's my header spinning. I just need a board design.
Yeah, like just start conceptualizing, get that
And
going.
probably if
Don't worry
you
about
quality of
size.
life
We
things to
can
make making a board
don't worry about size. We can negotiate that later. That's fine. I know White was talking to me about size, and I said like, yeah, just go ahead and make it as big as you want, like, and then we could go from there. So,
Right.
oh man, yeah, I gotta work on
I'll
that.
probably make it look like it could fly or something, so I don't have to worry about ground space being an issue.
I wish I had. I'm gonna be honest. I wish I had just uploaded my pizzeria like test version as a VRChat map, like for testing, but it's not even done yet, like modeling. So I can't do that yet. I really want to go look at it in VR. Okay. I wish. This is kind of dumb. I don't know if this is actually a real thing. I wish I could go into VR in Blender. I don't know if that's a thing though.
You can.
You can't.
You can only plugin.
Okay, well, like as long as
there's a plugin for that.
what does that mean though? Like, explain.
You can look at your model in VR.
Okay, but like, can I
don't think you can
move around
move
in the
objects
scene
or-
like in VR?
No, I
Yes.
don't think you can move anything. Can you?
I don't think you can move anything. You can move yourself around in the scene.
Okay. So let me I Sorry.
So I think you stuck it like a one world scale, so you can't. It's like quite small.
Okay, but like, let me elaborate. I'm assuming it's mouse and keyboard. It's not like controllers. It's just a VR view, which is fine. I'm assuming like I as long as it's like decently okay. Like because I can do like navigation in the scene view in keyboard and mouse, and like if I could just be in VR to kind of like get a.
Oh, you need the controllers to navigate in VR.
Oh, I thought you could just do keyboard and mouse. I thought it was just like a VR view kind of thing. Okay.
No.
Maybe I'll go look at that because like it would be cool to test that in VR and Blender directly,
I went
but
and looked
I don't
it up,
know.
and from the looks of things, it's an add-on, but it lets you like view things inside the scene VR. Like it just drops you in, and you can use your controllers to move around.
Oh, that's perfect
There
then.
doesn't seem to be anything for Okay.
Well, I just want to jump into
It is actually
VR.
free by now.
Okay, well, I just want to be able to jump into VR to like test like maybe like my like how it looks in VR. I don't know if like it sets your height to be like a normal human height or something, because if that's the case, that's fine. But if I
it has I'm pretty sure it has a fixed world scale, and the world scale is quite like everything will appear way too small. I don't know if there's a way to change that.
Well, I mean, even
You can probably change it based on like the world scale and the Blender settings.
I mean maybe. I mean then again, when you're going in the navigation mode in Blender,
Blender's got its own world scale
yeah,
setting.
like when you go in the navigation mode in Blender, it does feel like everything is kind of small. So I'm assuming that's what you're referring to. Which like yeah, I understand that. But I imagine like because I scale it based on my avatar, and it's honestly scaled to my avatar size, so it should be fine. But yeah, I get you. I'm gonna be honest. I really just want to sculpt a prehistoric creature right now.
It looks like you can set a scale for a viewer object.
That's good. Then
Sounds a bit complicated though.
Nice.
I mean, like it might.
Like a system for like something called landmarks.
Call, and I will
Like to be completely honest, it might just be. I don't know if it'd be easier for me to just export the whole thing into like into Unity, like just all as one thing, and then test it in VRChat. But I would love to be able to do VR in Blender just to kind of like, you know, test like height and stuff. So yeah,
yeah.
Ugh, I don't know. Also, I keep saying I have an ungodly urge to sculpt prehistoric creatures, but I know I should be doing that right now, and honestly, I just
attractions at Epcot.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Okay, I got completely confused. What's the?
I gotta respawn the Roomba. 1 sec. There we go.
Have you been working on
I hit this wrong button,
recreation
but
of it?
For years.
one of my friends, my friend who was there earlier was like, is there a point in doing that? Like, do you get it? Like, is there like not? He didn't say it rudely, but he said like is there like a point to doing it if it's not going to be used for anything? And then I realized there is a point. It could be put in a portfolio. I could just show people I can do this. It's just a portfolio material.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Like there's a purpose for everything. So it's like yeah, let's do it. Not even dinosaurs. I don't know why the fuck I'm so fixated on. I think I might have autism, but I've been so fixated on ground sloths recently. I don't know. It's just been on my mind constantly. Did you know that sloths don't have enamel on their teeth? Did you know that? That's a thing, by the way. Did you also know that their teeth continuously grow? So like their teeth like keep growing. It's not like our teeth where we get like a set and that's it. Yeah. Interesting.
Wow,
yes.
that's so interesting.
They also have ground sloths also have a lower metabolism rate as well. They have the metabolism is slower than ours. Xenarthrans in general have a lower metabolism, like armadillos and anteaters are xenarthrans.
And then he's kind of been off the radar ever since.
Also, ground sloths have multiple different diversity. They have a lot of diversity, kind of like how bears do. Like you know, you have like small bears and big bears. There were small sloths and big sloths. I don't know. Your country's megafaunas are cooler, though, in my opinion. You guys have cool stuff where you live. Giant wombats and stuff, like kangaroos and giant lizards and birds and.
Yeah.
You should go check out your.
I like California.
Yeah. Wait, did the teeth ever stop growing?
Ending.
It's kind of like a boar. Like, well, their teeth will always keep growing. It's just that they get like sharpened by their own teeth.
Yeah,
actually, sloths do have kind of sharp teeth. Actually, they don't eat meat, but they have sharp teeth. So,
like 3 different endings at the end of the ride.
Dude,
interesting.
See, you're lucky. You could just go to a museum in your area and probably look at like a diprotodon fossil. I can't do that. We don't have that here. Unfortunately, I don't even know what museum in America has.
I think I did.
I don't even know what museum in America might have
that's
diprotodon.
unfortunate.
Well, yeah, okay. You have to understand. it kind of wouldn't really make sense to take a fossil you found in another country and bring it to your country. This is a thing that's happened though, especially in like the colonial days. Like this is something that would happen constantly. Like, I mean, I'm pretty
It didn't
sure.
stop at British.
I'm pretty sure the British have like fossils from like fucking. There's literally a ground sloth fossil in Spain. That was the first one found. Like it's in Spain. It's like that was found in America. And it's like, yeah, I mean, like, but these days it's like if you
wow.
the problem is like Australia didn't, you know, with the whole fossil stuff. Like, I mean, Britain might have Australian fossils, but America definitely doesn't. Like, you know, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Like, why would they send those over? So, sorry, it's just cool. I don't know, just you guys just have really cool fauna, and that's just you guys just don't take
This
it
is
for granted.
really cool.
Just don't take it for granted. It's cool. So maybe one day I could actually like make a
I really
model and
liked
show
when I
it.
went to the museum in I forgot which city I went to, but I went to a museum in I think Brisbane, and they had this massive section full of like fossils and like like mock-ups of like how the animals would look,
Yeah.
and like lots of exhibits on them. It was really fascinating.
Yeah.
Oh, and I wanted to send you a photo from one of them, but I forgot.
You should. Would love to see it.
I should probably pull that up.
There's
I'll still have a photo.
there's a specific diprotodon exhibit in Australia where they actually have like a replica of one. I forgot what her name was. They had a name.
Oh, cool.
I forgot what it was called. It'd be cool though.
Interesting.
That don't have any fossils because they were around and they wasn't. There are a couple caves in Appalachia that don't have any fossils simply because they were around when there wasn't much to fossilize. Oh, that sentence kind of makes sense, I guess. I don't really know how to interpret that. You can still find. This is back on my ground sloth fixation I've had recently. In some parts of Western America, you can find caves that still have ground sloth poop in them, and if you actually open the poop up, it still smells like shit. It's
Incredible.
Yeah. Literally, by the way, it's actually a real thing. Hi, Inji, by the way. Right in the Scottish Highlands, and take the Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hey, I've been to Appalachia before. I could drive like an hour northwest and see the Appalachian Mountains. Like they're very pretty. It's very nice to see them on the horizon. So
Wow, Appalachia from Fallout 4?
yeah. Fallout New Vegas. Fuck, I said New Vegas. I'm so sorry. Even I got it wrong. 70. Yeah. I've been to Appalachia before. It's it's mountains. It's basically what you would think it would be. So, I mean, yeah. It's cool. I have memories of going up there on vacation, so. But like, let me get conspiratorial for a second, because I think that ground sloths are still alive, and there are multiple cryptid sightings that are associated with ground sloths in Central and South America. I'm pretty sure there's still one at least living out there somewhere, a species. I mean, I doubt it, because it's not exactly.
That'd be cool.
It's not exactly possible for a large species to stay hidden for so long, so that's why I kind of doubt it. But you never know. I don't know, man.
I mean,
it could have adapted somehow, or maybe it like lives in like.
Maybe. Oh yeah. What was energy?
I was just gonna say. I mean, dodos existed up until about 300 years ago.
Well, yeah, that's because he lived on an island that nobody knew about. So.
Exactly my point.
Yeah, exactly. Like the difference is like we're talking about like a giant jungle.
Same sort of scenario.
Like the Amazon. Oh, dude, I was so sad. I looked at a Google map of like the Amazon, and there are certain parts where like you can tell people are just like cutting a chunk out of the forest. Just like, oh my gosh. I was like, bro, that's fucked up. There's still so much of the Amazon that's like untouched though. Like literally, like you could look at a map and it's just all green. This is just a giant ass rainforest. Fucking hell. Holy shit, that's it's true. It's called the biggest rainforest for a reason. That shit's massive. I don't know if anyone's actually living in this like
scary,
quadrant.
Because like parts of it are still alive, but like apparently like there are parts where like all of the animals and like the insects and stuff just aren't there anymore. So like the parts are alive there, but once they die out, there's nothing to bring them back
Oh
to
yeah.
life. again, like nothing to carry receipts around and continue the ecosystem.
Yeah, I mean, there's conservation efforts in place, but
So
yeah,
that's concerning.
it's difficult at times. Sometimes I wish I was like mega rich so I could just go on expeditions to South America to find ground sloths as like a fixation. I would totally do that. If I win the lottery, I feel like I would do that. Like that's just like, I mean, obviously invest money into more money, but then like, you know, if I have an infinite money machine going, then yeah, like, let me just go to fucking South America
Yeah.
and start looking for my ground sloths.
If only you were Gabe Newell.
If only I was Gabe Newell. Jesus Christ, Gabe Newell. Come on, listen. You're like 80 years old. Go find ground sloths. That's come on.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god. I don't know.
I mean, he funds like those big like submarine companies to like do deep sea exploration and stuff.
Submarine. First thing I
Maybe,
thought
you
was
could email him and be
Ocean Gate
like,
when he said
Mr.
submarine.
Newell, have you like heard of the ground sloths?
Yeah. Oh, you know, I had thought about making a small VRChat world, and I was gonna call it the Deep Star 4000. And I was gonna recreate a cryptid sighting as a VRChat world, and all it is just a submarine that can fit like 2 to 3 people. It goes down into the bottom into an, like, you're on a boat, you go in a submarine, you descend into the ocean until it gets pitch black, and then there's a part of the ride where like one of the windows opens, and all you see is an eye that's like the size of the glass looking at you, and it's a giant fish like that's like 40 feet long that swims past,
Cool.
and that's the entire encounter. That was the huh?
Wow. Wow.
I mean, yeah, I get. Oh, it's submarine. It's gotta be iron lung, you know. So, yeah.
Wow, Iron Lung reference.
I don't know. It's just the Deep Star 4000 was one of my favorite recent cryptids I found out about. It's there's artwork that's associated. If you just look up Deep Star 4000 fish, and you'll see the artwork I'm talking about. And it's just like an artist rendition of like this giant ass fish looking inside of a submarine, and it's like, how cool would that be if that was a real thing? Because that fish was like at least 40 feet long based on how they described it. So, and I don't think it's real. I think they saw something else and they just kind of misremembered. But imagine though, you know, crazy.
Wow.
I mean, then again, there are.
That's an impressive picture.
Yeah, it's the black and white one you're looking at, right? One where it's like that's what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. The Deep Star 4000 fish, basically a giant coelacanth, is what they think it is. From 1967, I think that was when the year they spotted it.
It does seem a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, the Loch Ness Monster's not real. That's just fucking Greenland sharks that occasionally come to the surface. Because there are Greenland sharks that actually live in the loch that have been proven to be there. So some people think that what it is that these giant Greenland sharks are actually swimming into the Loch Ness, and then they're occasionally coming to the surface. And if you're looking from a distance, it looks like some kind of like creature that you can't tell what it is at the surface and then dives back down, and people think it's like Loch Ness. Like, no, it's just a shark. It's literally just a shark. Yeah, it's just a shark. The reason why I think the ground sloth cryptid is the most valid cryptid that I think could be existing is there are multiple accounts of a creature that fits the description, and you're also talking about people that don't have like internet access, that when you show them a picture of this, they're actually like, yeah, this is what I saw this creature.
Wow.
And then you're also talking about I don't know, I just think it's the most plausible, because like you're talking about the Amazon, like there could be something in there for all we know. I don't know. I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be psychotic.
It's not properly being like explored or surveyed.
I'd love if there was one that was real. I don't know. I'd just be so cool. I mean, then again, like, you know, they want to bring back mammoths as well. What's funny is there's a study that came out recently that has basically proven that the last population of woolly mammoths on Wrangel Island didn't actually die because of inbreeding. They don't actually know what killed them now. Yeah, apparently
Interesting.
the population was only at 8 when it started, and then, you know, obviously because of that, like, it's there's a lot of inbreeding that happens. But over the course of several thousand years, like, as the population grew to like 200 to 500, like a lot of negative mutations were actually being filtered out over time. But then like they don't, so they said that like the population was actually pretty stable up until right when they went extinct. So they actually don't know what caused them to die all of a sudden. It could have been like disease
Interesting.
or a natural disaster. So whatever caused it, if it didn't happen, we might still have mammoths, honestly, which is kind of cool to think about. So, well, actually, no, I think they would have fucking been wiped out by like humans when they found them. To be honest, I don't think they would have survived. To be honest,
Probably.
unfortunately, like a lot of like the past like several hundred years of history has basically proven that humans will just wipe things out without any care until we found out extinction was a thing. So.
We need B. We're really hungry.
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. You know, I'm just starving. I could really go for this fucking mammoth right now instead of the cow that's in the pasture over there.
Dude, that thing looks huge. I wonder what it tastes like.
I mean, if you eat like an Asian elephant, I assume it would taste like that because they're actually really closely related. So, yeah. But you wouldn't eat an Asian elephant though. I don't think I would. I would feel kind of bad.
Yeah.
That's like
I don't think I would.
That's like asking me to eat a dolphin. Like I'm not gonna eat a fucking dolphin. You kidding me? I'm not gonna eat shark either. I'll eat a fish. I'm not gonna eat a shark though. That's just.
I would eat a shark.
I mean, okay, I might eat a shark, but I would not eat like a fin of a shark because I don't want to support that. That's bad.
Oh yeah, but you can't eat a fin of a shark.
I mean, but people still.
That's
like
like
the thing people will do.
I mean, that's kind of a thing.
Yeah, it's a thing. I mean, it sucks, but.
Yeah. I'm just thinking about like, because like the thing with shark fin soup is that like the shark fin doesn't actually add any flavor, supposedly.
Yeah, that's why.
Like.
I mean, but that also stems like I feel like.
But I mean, if shark tasted good.
I mean, yeah, but
and shark went like endangered and all.
I don't want to eat something that's endangered. Yeah, that's kind of like my stipulation. I think I don't want to eat something that is like.
Yeah, exactly.
Endangered, because I feel like I'd be supporting them just being killed. So that's why I don't want to eat like caviar. I don't want to eat like expensive, like rare caviar of like fucking fish and stuff. Honestly, I have thought about making a museum in VRChat when I model creatures, but it's just so much work. I don't know if I could ever actually justify doing it. I wouldn't make any money.
Yeah, you have to model a lot of creatures.
I wouldn't make money. I mean, I might.
Yeah, the flip side is that like if you could find some pre-existing models of like, or even 3D scans of like the bones and stuff, you have enough 3D skill that you could probably take those 3D scans and turn them into good looking models.
I could. Yeah, like not making the actual creature, but I could probably model the bones pretty decently well if I was like really trying. Yeah, probably.
I know there are some museums that have like uploaded 3D scans of like rare artifacts for free onto the internet, like just for people to like browse and look at the artifacts. But they're under a free license, so theoretically you could just take them and put them into VRChat.
I feel like my pride would make me want to try and make them from scratch for some reason. Like, I feel like I would want to try and make the skeletons from scratch, but I mean, at the same time, it might be better to do the scans because they're probably going to be more accurate. So,
Yeah, I mean, you'd be doing most of the work, even if you used a scanner for base, because you would need to basically, like, figure out the topology and stuff all from scratch and, like, figure out how to, like, take it from a scan to the model and like a way to preserve the detail of the scan. Like, I don't know, I think it's good. Like, it'd be like, it's like if you like compare like drawing without a reference to drawing with a reference.
Oh, exactly, yeah.
Like having a reference is good, right?
I don't know, it's kind of getting a lot harder for me to justify working on projects that, I mean, okay, if I had like money coming in from like a job or something, I feel like I'd be fine like working on stuff, but like I'm getting to a point now where it's like I do want to I do want to kind of work on stuff that might be financially viable, and I just don't see working on like a museum in VRChat as being that, unless it's like a commission by someone or something. Yeah, that's why I'm working on the pizzeria. It's just for world commission purposes, so I can actually showcase that on a portfolio. And I guess now I could justify working on prehistoric animals, both for a future game idea and as a portfolio, in case people want to commission me to like model a creature for a game they work on or whatever. So I could do that. Probably. I don't know.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I suffer from, I think they call it imposter syndrome. I don't know if that's the right term for it.
Is that when you're soft?
Well, yeah, but it's also just like, if I'm able to do this, then other people are probably able to do it too, so that doesn't really make it any notable or anything like that. So yeah, it's just something I deal with. It's just
I keep seeing people say that, like, you shouldn't compare yourself to anyone other than yourself. I think that's a pretty fair thing to say.
oh yeah,
Like, don't worry about it, you know? Like, you're still really... Like, if you can do art, then you're already, like, up there. Everything else is just, like, learning new skills, getting new polish, and,
Yeah.
like... Even, like, someone who thinks they're not really impressive can still put out stuff that's, like, really nice just by using the right techniques, or, like, by, like, you've met doing it in the right context, you know?
so true. Yeah. Plus, VRChat could totally use a museum map of some kind. So people ache to learn.
Yeah. Actually... Maybe I can work on something like that. Cause, like... I think I showed it to you before, or maybe I mentioned it, but I'm working on this, like, this beach map, right?
Yeah.
And one of the maps that's part of the beach map is actually, like, a big underground museum. It's meant to be full of dinosaur fossils.
Mm.
I don't know how accurate it is to the real world, but, like... Technically, I have the assets, so I could make a museum full of dinosaur fossils.
So true. It'd be cool to yeah, I'd do something like that. I don't know if I would make a museum off of, like, that's basically just like a replication of a real life one, or if I would try and just make something like that's my own, like, design that just has, like, fossils and information in there.
Oh, that's an idea.
Because I have a
Yeah.
I have a local museum in my county that I could totally replicate for an exhibit, but I also kind of just would love to, like, do my own thing, honestly. So something straightforward.
Yeah.
I don't know. Then again, I am going to be
the
making...
nice thing with replicating an existing building, if that, like...
It's just
If
easier.
it's something old and, like, with nice architecture, then it really, like... You know, it can look really impressive, even before people, like, step in and look at the exhibits. It sets the mood really effectively. But something original can do that, too.
So true.
And with an original thing, you're not bound by, like, the constraints of real life.
I probably wouldn't make an exterior to the building, honestly. I'll probably just keep it simple, but who knows? That's just me. Also, I do have a purpose
Yeah.
in modeling prehistoric creatures for a future game idea, so I could just jump on that. I don't know. I feel like I have too much I need to work on. I still have to do my spooktality stuff, and then I still have to work on my pizzeria. And I don't feel like learning. I want to do prehistoric models and stuff, but I'd have to relearn how to sculpt, and I really don't feel like going through tutorials right now. I don't know. I want to, but I'm also just not motivated sometimes. I don't know. It's like, I mean, I'm motivated kind of right now, but I mean, I'm not about to just jump off and immediately start working on something. I'm good. You know? Maybe. Who knows?
Yeah, sounds fair enough.
It would just be so cool, though. It would be so cool, though. I don't know. I just want to work on one thing at a time, I guess, but the temptation is real. So real, so true. Plus, I actually have to do video editing tomorrow, actually, so that's actually my priority. I have to get my Innkeeping highlight for this month out, actually, so I gotta go do that first. Adjusting my headset. I'm totally not laying on my bed right now. I don't know. But yeah, building, I think at this point, yeah, building a portfolio is important. I have, like, the Wanderer, which I guess is a good start, but I need to make other VRChat worlds from scratch, and just in general, and start kind of doing that. Because, you know, I need to make myself marketable. I'm not very marketable right now, to be honest. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm not really that marketable. So, and plus, like, I have been meaning to make more VRChat worlds. I just always did stuff with the Wanderer and never really started anything new. Because I didn't really have any ideas for anything new. That's kind of why. I never really had any other ideas for VRChat worlds. So I just never really did them. But now I actually have a good reason to make this one. And then, I mean, I may or may not have a world commission lined up sometime soon with the Daleks, depending on how that goes. They were talking to me about wanting me to set up their world in Unity. Like, they would have all the assets made. They just wanted me to be the guy that set up the VRChat world for them. So, like, they were going to pay me to do it.
Nice.
And I was like, yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, I kind of know how things work, so, but that's still not confirmed yet. That's still kind of like up in the air. They haven't like I was talking to Turbo about it, but he's like, I was like, yeah, just come up to me when you do want to confirm it, and then we could work from there. So, but it's like it's possible. Who knows? We'll see. So, and then Spooktality. So, my booth will be big. Yeah, thank you, White. Also, I'll probably stay on after Innkeeping. I don't really have anywhere to go. So
We should check out the McMansion.
is that the McDonald's Brutalist map, or are you talking about something completely different?
No, McMansion.
Okay.
It's a new Spooky Ghost Boo map.
Oh, Spooky Ghost Boo. Hell yeah, that's a banger. Man, I gotta stretch.
No relation to McDonald's.
No relation to McDonald's.
I presume.
I honestly, I thought of McDonald's too at first. Yeah, to be honest, I was thinking about that too.
Maca Mansion.
Oh my god, Mega Man. No, I can't talk about that on stream. I maybe mentioned something about that off stream because I watched that whole debacle yesterday. That was sure that was sure as hell something. I'll talk about that off stream though. I'll tell you about it off stream.
I'm talking about Maca, as in like the Australian term for McDonald's.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought too when you said that. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Mecca? You mean the place in the Middle East?
Chicken treat.
Dude, I had
another one.
I bought frozen chicken. You know, you can get like a bag of frozen chicken patties at like Walmart, right?
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I'm such a fucking slut for chicken patties with mayonnaise. Oh my god. Oh,
baby.
It's so good.
Yeah, me too, actually.
So good.
I like them.
Even if it's just like generic store-bought chicken patties, it's just like that shit hits hard with mayonnaise. I'm just gonna be.
It's not hard to get wrong.
It's not hard to get wrong.
That's some mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise, yeah. Mayonnaise and chicken patties like go together perfectly. Like I don't know. That's why. What do you mean why mayonnaise? That's like that's the quintessential. You put mayonnaise on chicken patties. That's just how that works. That's just.
Everyone loves mayonnaise.
Put the egg in the mayonnaise.
In the fair.
Mayonnaise is good, depending on what you put it on. I'm not like the kind of guy that just like chugs mayonnaise. Like look, oh, it's so good. Oh, I don't do that. No.
Personally, like, I prefer my burgers to have like some sort of salad in them, like lettuce and tomato and cheese.
Oh yeah, my tomato plant is actually
mayonnaise
growing.
is good.
My tomato plant's actually growing pretty decently well. My potato plants are kind of suffering though. I don't know why. I might have to maybe boost their nutrients or something. My tomato plant is growing great though. It's actually starting to sprout flowers, which means I have like a couple more weeks until we might start getting tomatoes on the plant. So, which actually kind of works out because that means that we'll hopefully have tomatoes sprouting for like a month before winter starts to set in. Then again, global warming is a real thing, and it is fucking hot as hell all around the world right now.
Yeah.
So I don't know, man. I'm just saying, like, that shit's getting warm. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The temperature is rising. That shit's crazy. The ice caps melting. Solution: bring back the mammoths.
Solution: create a mini.
Well, wait, how does that help?
Oh, there's actually a logical reason for it actually helping. One of the main things is if you bring back mammoths and reinsert them back into their environments, they actually do a really good job at compacting the permafrost to stop it from melting. Because the more the permafrost melts, the more gases it releases. Because it actually traps gas in the earth with the permafrost.
I see.
So there's actually a practical reason for bringing them back. Also, if we prove the technology is feasible, we can actually save species that are going extinct. By having this technology be, feasible. So.
Yeah.
That's what I would say. But also, just mammoths are cool. Like, why wouldn't you want to bring them back?
Cool.
I'm just saying,
True.
Yeah. I'm just biased, though. I'm kind of biased when it comes to that kind of stuff. So I don't know if I could really be the harbinger of that kind of stuff. You're trying, so. I really want to go back to Washington D.C. and go back to the Smithsonian and look at all the fossils again.
I'm gonna restart VRChat.
Ugh.
I'll be right back.
That was such a nice museum. I went to like the best, like the big museum in America and probably the whole world, honestly. That shit was crazy. Yeah. I took so many pictures. I have pictures I could post later. Well, I did post them already when I did it like a few years ago, but I still have those pictures saved. It was pretty good. There's a lot of different fossils there from different time periods and different places. So, yeah, the Smithsonian's Natural History Museum is good. It's got like everything except Australian fossils, unfortunately. I wish they had those, but yeah. Sadly, we Americans didn't colonize Australia, so you know, yeah. We didn't get
no, unfortunately
we
not.
didn't get a chance to nab those fossils.
Better luck next time.
Better luck next time. Yeah, come back to Australia. Yeah. I mean, I still need to plan my Australia trip eventually. I probably won't be able to go to West Coast Australia, but I will be going to East Coast Australia at least, so that was my plan. So, sorry, West Coast Australia. I mean, I might still go, but, you know, financially speaking, I'm probably going to stick to the East Coast Australia, you know, where like 90% of the population is. So, like,
I guess it makes sense.
I'm sorry, why?
Most of the interesting, like, touristy attractions are on the east side.
I have one reason.
In Sydney and all.
Well, I mean, I want to go to that zoo. That's why I go to East Australia. That's like the main reason.
Right.
And then outside of that, it's just kind of like, I guess I'll just kind of like plan my trip. Like, where do I want to go from here? I don't know how much it costs to rent a car in Australia, but I might have to do that. Then again, I would have to learn how to drive in Australia. I don't think I could just show them an American license. I don't think that would count. I don't know how that shit works.
No, it doesn't count.
Yeah, I'm about to say. I mean, like, I know how to drive, but like, I mean, like, you guys got public buses between your cities? Like, can I just go from like one big city to another with a bus? Is that how that works, or it's like a train or something? What's your guys' public transport like? Oh man, I asked it
Yeah, I shouldn't be a way to do it easily.
Huh?
Yeah, I can take a bus or or a train to get to the big city near me.
Okay, so you guys got public transport at least. That's good. Yeah, thank God. Can't do that where I live. Ooh. It's not like I could take a bus in my city to the next city where the train is. No, there's no bus between here. Sorry. You gotta drive. So, it's a big yikes. I will definitely sit down and plan out my trip because I kind of don't want to go blind. I'd rather like know what I'm gonna do because I'm gonna be by myself. Like, I'm not gonna have any family there to help. So I'm gonna be on my own in a foreign land. That's Australia. It's not as cool as my aunt going to Antarctica though. But I mean, you know, yeah. I'm pretty sure you can like do tours to Antarctica from Australia, but I'm pretty sure it's fucking expensive. Also, my aunt was in the military for a science project, so that's why she was able to go in the first place. So, yeah,
makes sense.
Yeah, that's always been like the story. Most of my family's never been outside the United States, so it's like I probably would be like the first in a long time. Yeah, never had a reason to leave the States. Well, my family has been on, I think my dad's going on like a cruise and stuff, so technically they're leaving the country, but yeah. Do you think it's possible for the Mediterranean to fit inside the borders of Australia? Probably. Australia is just kind of that big. Actually, Australia is actually the same width as like the continental US, actually, ironically. You guys, it's actually kind of big. It's kind of freaking huge. It just sucks that like the entire middle of your country is just a big fucking desert. Why don't we just like get a river and just carve it right through the continent? There you go. Now you got a river. No, I'm joking. Don't do that. I stole that joke from a YouTuber. I'm sorry. I mean, then again, Australia is kind of cool. So, I do want to model your megafauna one day. It's a compliment. So, Palisestis. All those kind of guys. Woo! You don't even know what that one is. Oh, God, sorry. I made myself dizzy doing that. It's okay. It's like Polycestus is like it's like a relative of the Diprotodon. It's basically a wombat that kind of looked like a giant sloth with a little tusk. I mean trunk. You can look up a picture. They look like fucking goobers.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, the little goofy guys. Oh man, I'm just kind of buying time until I wrap up Innkeeping. I don't. Yeah. I got like a few minutes, so. Kind of wish I had some food. I kind of ate chicken patties a couple hours ago, but I don't really have anything to make aside from like Hot Pockets. I gotta go shopping tomorrow. Ugh, I gotta do a lot tomorrow. There's a province saying in your country, if there's a province, you can always just build a canal around it. Yeah, exactly. What are they called in Australia? Are they called states? Are they called provinces? Are they called units?
States.
Oh, you guys got states? Oh, hell yeah, United States of Australia. USA. Oh my god, literally, yeah, oh my god, you guys are just like us. USA. United States of Australia, United States of America. Although then again, Australia's states are not really the same kind of states as America's states. I mean, they kind of are, but at the same time, like, it's like a little bit different in terms of what we do, so, yeah. United States of Mexico, USM. Yeah, we're called America. All right, okay, I'm gonna go wrap up. I'll be right back. I was like, all right, guys. Oh God. All right, we're gonna wrap up Innkeeping for tonight. We may or may not. Okay, we did not reach the goal today. But I will most likely do a dev stream tomorrow, depending on how I feel. If I don't do a dev stream tomorrow, then that means you guys didn't reach the goal, unfortunately. Yikes. But if I do a dev stream tomorrow, then we might actually reach the goal. So, we'll see. It depends on how busy I get tomorrow, because I do have to do some shopping, and I have to go video editing as well. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. You guys have a good night. I'm gonna go relax for a bit. Yeah, have a good